onto it and then painting it.
Nice.
And it's going to be painted in the scheme of the new Gundam. And I'm going to be installing LEDs in this bitch. So many LEDs. Which also begged the question last night. Our discussion on the chat. Was it last night? Or the other night was where do the thrusters fit into the wing Gundam? And half of them were saying it's the wings itself that provide thrust, and some are saying it's boot jets.
I think in Endless Waltz they did show like jets were firing out of the tips of them, but
right. So my idea is to actually run some white LEDs through the wings and then have them diffuse through the holes in them and kind of light up the wingtips. Oh, it's gonna be a real bitch too because I'm actually gonna be carving out the feathers in these individually to look like actual feathers. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of scribing. How much scribing? Athletics. Wow,
Shit.
that's you just wasted a good roll.
I'm trying to think. Isn't there an option kit for or am I thinking perfect grade one?
Not sure. They usually have option kits for everything, but I'm not quite sure about the Kotoki versions because they're supposed to be perfect on their own. But I can see a few places where I can add some more PLA plating. Yeah, this is going to be a month-long project because I can't see myself jetting through this just that quickly. Especially with the each feather has to be done, individually, and all the lines have to be done in. Because I could airbrush the look of feathers on them, but it's kind of not the same. I kind of want that texture there. I think it's time I invested in a handheld Dremel.
Trying to think. I know there was like an option kit for.
Quiet you.
Huh?
Don't you start. No, put your fucking butt down. No.
It's a Hoge.
That's what I fucking thought. That's what I fucking thought. Good boy. That's right. Lay your little ass back down. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Okay.
Give him a treat.
Hell no. He was just barking at a car.
That
is not sweet attitude.
No.
You know I was just going over your lines with the white paintbrush, right?
What?
On the drawing, I was going over your lines with the white paintbrush, and I was trying to get your attention about it.
Why?
I don't know.
You're gonna have to give me a minute. I'm just fucking around with them right now.
And then bump it down the list on your newsfeed.
Is your microphone good or?
Oh.
Cal, she just disconnected and reconnected it again.
Yeah, I fucking left, you jackass.
Oh. Sorry.
My mind is evolving already. Oh my god. My one friend just messaged me on TikTok. He's like, I didn't know Lemon Cardboard was a pet name. My mind is evolving already.
Wait, what?
Fucking
Lemon
Monday.
Cardboard.
Fucking
Have you not seen the TikTok?
Oh.
Homie?
Sugar tits, and you gotta say it exactly like that.
Sugar tits. No, it's gotta be homie. That's the best one, obviously. Homie!
Call your girlfriend a homie. Jesus Christ.
Look.
I seriously love that audio. That was
romantic
great.
with a southern accent.
Homie.
No, all I can hear now is like Hank Hill saying "homie," and I hate it.
I don't. In my brain, Monday sounds nothing like Hank Hill. Thank God.
I know, but that's how I hear it for some reason.
Really?
I don't know why. I can't tell you why. It just
Are
does.
It's
you-
more old western rather than southern.
Are you kind of in the mood for some propane and propane accessories?
You know,
when
I
you
kind of
run
want
an
to.
S&M shop that sell, then their tagline is propane and propane accessories.
I kind of want to draw an image of Mofan just kind of crashed into a corner of a room upside down with like stars over his head, and like Hazel just standing there. And the speech bubble on my part is the risk I took is calculated, but man, am I bad at math?
I got you, homie. I got you.
Yeah.
Fucked up Mofan. Then then I just drag you by your foot to the fucking nurse. Okay, he's
I-
I need some help. Are you gonna come help me?
Hazel's coming behind, like, wait, I don't think that's how you're supposed to carry him.
He's fine. He's fine.
Oh
I
God,
mean,
you're
you could
taking me
help if you want.
downstairs to the infirmary. The infirmary is down the stairs.
I mean, no, it's worse.
Yeah,
Like what happened to him? He had a disagreement with the stairs.
yeah, totally. That's what happened.
Alright.
For some reason, I can see Liriel trying to carry Hazel, and he's just like so long, and he's so short that like his legs are still hitting the ground.
Yeah, no, she can't carry him. He carries her. Let's be real.
They're injured. I know, but it'll take a lot longer.
She could probably just, honestly, she could literally just cast levitate and it would be fine. But she'd rather just hold on to him.
Oh no.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Yeah, she's definitely the last one to
Weasley.
get into the buggy. FYI. She's
Okay.
she's lollygagging, so to speak.
He's logging gagging for some odd reason while standing next to a blue tiefling of all people.
Getting nuzzles.
Right, check.
Leviosa.
Oh God! Stop!
Stop.
Make it stop!
Stop it, Ron. Stop.
It never ends.
Stop it, Ron. Stop.
God.
I'm so uncomfortable. I actually made an image for that just for shits and giggles. So here, you guys can all enjoy the awkwardness. That's not Hans being dressed up, but it's I think it was cute. Oh, my knee! That hurt. DDR is pain, but I so enjoy it.
Oh yeah, this pic. With a tiny fig in the corner.
Yep, everybody's feeling awkward.
Is that who that is? I was trying to
The
figure out.
horns?
Wait,
Yeah, that's
who's
Fig.
that down there?
The tiny being with fawn horns? That's Fig. I couldn't
I'm
fit
a
any of
little
you-
more.
I couldn't fit any of the tall motherfuckers in the frame, so
I'm kind of more entranced by the
Kylie
blonde
told
man
you what
meat.
you were doing, and she gave her sagest advice.
the worst fucking advice.
I mean, I think it would technically be the best quote unquote fucking advice, quote unquote.
Oh
What did
my god. You had no idea what he's working with, so you were just throwing it out there for shits and giggles.
I mean, it's not my fault you didn't stretch.
Look,
Oh, well
I
then.
rolled how I rolled, okay?
You still get like a thumbs up and a pat on the back.
Does Riley just like
Don't
come
worry.
up to the two of them while they're saying
I know you
goodbye
said
to
I
it?
know you said pat on the back, but for some reason I heard pat on the dick. And
What?
that doesn't make any sense.
No.
What's wrong with your brain?
Hey,
Go to
phrase
horny
it.
jail.
Eh.
You don't
It
want to
makes
see Lyriel be jealous. Something's gonna get exploded.
I don't know.
Pretty much.
No, Lirio's
goes,
gonna be pissed. Like,
Ada, when she's
no, she goes
jealous.
like, no, when she gets down, she's like,
Surprise, motherfucker.
She attacks from below where you can't see. 'Cause she's small.
oh god, it's like Team 4-star Vegeta. He keeps punching me in the dick. Why does he
Why
keep
does
punching
he
me in the dick?
Hey, she's got mage hand.
Oh, I don't think you could do that with Mage Hand. That'd be fucking wrong.
I mean, yes, you can.
You can interact with
No.
items
Yeah,
with
she rolls
mage
a
hand.
net.
There is
No,
a,
no,
no. There is a special feature that is part of a class that I
Yeah.
remember that has the ability
Okay.
to do damage with mage hands. So you could just punch someone in the dick with a mage hand.
Thanks for giving her that idea.
We're gonna have to figure out how to load everybody into the car, because of Fig and Veronica. Are we gonna get the loading in?
Riley has an idea, and it's called shotgun.
I don't have one of
Veronica has
those
her own
yet.
car.
I don't have one of those yet.
Veronica has her own car, and so does Nevin.
I can just fly alongside you guys. That's
Freaking
okay.
rich people.
I don't know if that's allowed.
Actually, I don't know about Nebbit, so I'll give Nebbit a piss.
Wait, who's all going to the road? Are we
We're
just
all
the rest
going.
of us are just going to be audience members? Okay.
I'll let you know what you're doing when
He
you
said he's
actually
got
get
stuff
to
for
roll
you to
everything.
do.
I got stuff for all of you to do.
They end up running a concession stand.
Oh, that
Could
would
I
have been so
actually-
much better than what I had planned.
Could I actually have Hazel come along?
Cal, I will tell you this and everyone else this. If you want someone to tag along, let me know.
Oh, don't give me that kind of power! Oh, you could have your girlfriend come watch, Riley.
I mean, yeah.
I wonder if Scott's sober enough to come with. But then I'd have to figure out how to like bring him there. Maybe I'll just like sling him over my shoulder and fly him there.
Yeah.
Oh, Lyriel's
Or
got
piggyback.
Lyriel's got some
Piggyback
words
flying.
for Scott, and they're all in Infernal.
Oh, no.
She didn't forget.
Oh no!
who
What did he?
taught-
What did he do?
All right.
What did he
okay,
do?
Listen, Hazel doesn't speak Infernal, okay? And Scott knows this and taught him the only word Hazel knows in Infernal, and he told him it was hello, and he taught him to say fuck. So Lyriel
Yeah.
has some words for Scott, and they're all in Infernal, because Lyriel speaks Infernal. As
Wait,
well as
why do you speak Infernal?
I mostly just
most-
decided on some of the most common languages that would be spoken around the area, especially if she's in a higher populated area. I have Celestial, Infernal, Elven, Sylvan, Common. She
Okay.
likes languages. We were already over this. She likes languages.
Oh no, I remember this. I understand that your character likes languages. All right. Is everyone ready? Everyone cozy? Everyone got their snacks?
Can I
and
have
some
2
drinks?
minutes to go throw laundry in the dryer? Because someone just yelled up at me that my laundry's done.
Go right ahead.
Yeah, give me 2 shakes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Shake
gonna
it,
grab
shake
a sody pop. A glass bottle sody pop.
Okay. Anyone else gonna go grab their soda pop?
I have water. I have a snacky snack.
Get you.
Somebody on my Twitch just asked. 9 D&D question: goblins, vampires, or meter maids?
Meter maid?
Yeah, that's exactly the reaction he was expecting to get.
What? No,
So
whatever.
I'm guessing our main impotence right now is going to be a fucking meter maid in my other session.
No, what is a meter maid?
You know, the people that go around checking the
if you're
frickin-
parking correctly. Or,
Yeah, the parking meters.
Oh.
yeah.
Wait, to combat?
Yes, to combat. We literally had yes. Okay, now get this. well, Friday night. I guess technically it's Saturday session. Yesterday's session. Last night, basically, the captain of the airship that we were boarding gets accosted by a meter maid who keeps telling him, "You gotta stop fucking parking in the disabled parking slots."
I've never
God.
heard something more fair.
Chip.
The world we're in is like super ridiculous. Like it's kind of like ours, what we're doing with modern times, but this one's like just far out ridiculous. Like so, it's almost as if Jack Black wrote it. But yeah, now we're I think we ended off with the party about to go into battle with flying goblins.
Fun.
Nice.
Flying
Is there a
goblins.
Is there a wicked witch who are controlling these goblins?
No, just a wicked bitch.
Oh my god.
But the fun part about this is because my character sort of Captain Jonathan Long. No, the captain's name is Jonathan Longthrust, and the other captain that's
Please.
raiding us is
Oh.
Captain Bumhook, and he
Oh.
literally
I'm
has a hook in his
uncomfortable
butt.
already.
Oh no!
Yeah, you're gonna have to sit in on one of our sessions. Like it's every other Friday night from midnight till 3 a.m.
I
and
got
it's
you,
just
dude.
ridiculous.
If I'm not working, well, I'm always working on Fridays, but I'll come check. Are you doing it this Friday?
This Friday, no, it's gonna be next Friday. The problem is I'm not here. I've got a K-pop event to go to up in Morrisville.
Okay.
Yeah, so. But yeah,
Okay. Now I want to bring
yeah.
Hazel along.
Which also, oh, that also brings up I'm not gonna be here next
Gotcha.
Sunday
I'll have something for Mo
because
Fun
I
to do.
found out I'm not gonna be home till Monday. So
Rip.
I have something for Mo Fun to do.
Mo Fun is Mo Fun.
All right. So to
Mo Fun
recap
has a-
from our last.
Oh, go ahead. No, I was just gonna make a dumb K-pop joke.
To recap from our last session,
Ooh,
our
bot.
adventurers had gone to a house party to go find Dominic. Had a strange encounter from a not Monday. Met up with Billy, the shop owner, and Wanda, the leader of the Road Devils, who then discussed with our players about going to a party that Wanda would set up in a few days, in a couple of days, that would have that would bring in Courtney, the person who is attempting to overthrow Wanda, and have the party help her to like. Also, Courtney is this person who seems to be working directly with the drug dealer and with the dealer of this of the drug Wraith and putting it out into the school and on the streets. And Wanda is bringing her into a party, forcing her to come to a party so that the players could, get in close and take her down before she any more problems. I've given all of my players 3 days to go do whatever they thought they would need to do to prepare themselves for such an action. Some of you prepared by gathering friends, others prepared by going on dates.
Yeah, important.
Very important, and others prepared by going to actual classes, and Jin even prepared by having an existential crisis.
Checks out.
Nice.
But each of you prepared in your own special way, and I'm gonna say that tonight is the night of the party. I will give you one more chance. If there's anything you want to say last second that you want to go grab or you want to do before we get thrown into the party, please let me know now or forever hold your peace.
Did you add in the amulet and
Yes,
the bear?
Still
I
need
just
to
want
add
to say your
those.
microphone's a bit low.
Who, me?
Really? I've been saying that for a
Darius.
while.
I know, I
Let
haven't
me
cranked
go.
up to 200. I'm hoping that helps.
Let me bring up my output. Oh, no.
I say I'm sorry.
Input.
Being an arse.
Fine.
Okay, do I sound better?
Jesus! Holy
Yeah.
fuck! I have to turn
Oh
you
my
back down
God.
now. Speak again.
I brought my input up to 100. I brought it back down to 75.
Okay, now I gotta turn you all the way back up again.
Fuck.
We're just gonna lower him down to 120.
I had to bring him up to 190.
And now I'm at 90.
Alright, I'm gonna bring him back down a little bit. Probably to
Okay,
150.
100.
I would rather you have to bring me down than have to pull me up.
Since you gave me the option,
Why
Leo will
do
probably
you
ask.
bring me up?
Buttercup, baby, homie,
Just me
Lemon
down,
cardboard,
Homie?
homie.
homie.
Ow!
Mesopotamia?
Megatron, Mesopotamia.
Homie?
Well, since you gave
Homie?
me the option, Lero will at least ask if Hazel wants to tag along. They're probably just standing there, like,
sure.
outside the school or wherever we're meeting up, making everybody awkward.
I was gonna like do a thing for this scene,
Please,
but sure.
yes, please do it. I want to hear the awkwardness.
just like those anime scenes where the girl or the guy's waiting outside the school gates, waiting for like their crush.
That's
Before
exactly
that happens,
what
does anyone
Hazel
else want to do
did.
anything that I haven't made a scene for?
No, you don't understand. That's exactly what Hazel did. He waited outside the school gate
Oh my god.
for over an hour.
Oh my god. Yandere-chan waiting for senpai.
No, wait. I don't know. No, Hazel's not a yandere.
Is he a yandere?
Is he a yandere?
I'm good on that.
Good
I mean,
question. Yeah, no, that's
there
what
was a
somebody on
bit
my
of-
stream said.
There was a bit of an intent to harm or maim in the arcade.
So Sundara would probably be. Well, you know what? We could make things really spicy if I invite Scott along.
Why would that make it? Well, that she's good. No. The intent to hurt or maim came from Hazel, of all people.
Oh.
Yeah.
He was very angry when
What?
someone tried to, when someone touched his girl.
Oh.
Somebody
You touch my girl, I
manhandled.
fuck you.
Someone manhandled Lyriel during their time in the arcade, and he absolutely was trying to keep his shit together.
Damn.
And he rolled a dirty 20 in intimidation.
Oh jeez.
Fun fact:
This is the same.
Hazel can change
This is the
color.
same accident. Oh.
I think
No,
most
this
of
is-
us are kind of ready at this point, right? We don't.
Yeah. Like I'm not gonna invite an extra character for us to have to like play through.
We can just say that the girls, like the day before, whatever, went to the mall to buy the skates and everything that they need.
Yeah, Lyriel texted Veronica her sizes and everything.
The girls and Hans. I mean, what? I do
mean,
love
did-
that picture of Hans in the chat, by the way.
That stays only in the Discord, unfortunately, just as a request.
Aw, it could be canon though.
Alright. I'm just adding your stuff, Cal.
Thanks, appreciate
The
it.
thing you wanted.
So I don't forget about them.
Yeah. Because I know I'd forget to. Click. Click. Alright. If no one else has anything, then we'll move on to the scene. You guys all begin. The night happens. You all begin piling into Zog's car. As you do, you can see Hazel and Lyriel sort of come out together. Both of them are holding hands and being kind of cute about it. He just goes, "All right, you ready?"
Oh, do You know, I just love athletics and strenuous physical activity. Totally built for this. Yeah. If I flex,
Oh
will
my
Han see it
God.
from the car?
Sure.
She does like a half-hearted like. She's not even. She's kind of not really paying attention, but she's making like a half-hearted arm flex.
Roll an athletics check.
No, not this again.
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
I've got a -1. Oh wow, that's not awful. For somebody with a -1.
-1.
Did you put it
Yes,
under
I
equipment?
now have a custom button for any. I have a
You
custom button for
do
you two.
like bring out a muscle that Han sees.
A
He
tiny
notices.
one.
He can see you. Just a tiny, just small muscle. You're trying your best.
I give a quick thumbs up.
I out of the corner. Hold on. Wait. This is good. This has to be a thing first. Wow, I actually have perception for once. Huh? Who'd have thunk it? I actually see that, and I look off and I give an awkward thumbs up back. I didn't realize. Oh right, the flexing. Yeah. Whoops. Hmm.
But yeah, you'll do fine, sweetie. I hope you have a
Call her
fun
homie.
time. Yeah, Monday almost got me to say it.
Oh no.
He's been trying to teach me some new words to call my girl, but
That bad, huh?
But yeah, I'll be hanging out with Scott and Monday tonight. So if you need to chat, I'm just a call away. All right.
Of course. Provided I don't break anything, I'll be certain to text you.
Oh.
What the fuck was that?
Alright, babe. He sort of grabs your hand, leans in, and gives you a kiss on the forehead.
Who's doing canned laughter and ahs? Is that you, Mofan?
Don't use it. He's using a fucking laugh track.
God damn it.
This is a freaking sitcom I'm watching here.
Are you actually making noise from outside the fucking buggy?
Yes. I just pull out my random. I just pull out my random soundboard and play it.
Alright, 1 sec. Give me a sec. That is the least intimidating look ever. Never mind. I'm too flustered to look appropriately scary.
You try to bare your teeth at him, and you just look adorable. You get a squeeze and a kiss from Hazel, and you're on your way to the truck. You guys make your way up the hill towards the abandoned Mithril factory. When you get there, the factory itself is this large, decrepit building. To the far, it's got like this big gated fence in front of it that seems to like have rusted, and it's, a lot of time has passed since anyone has ever taken care of any of that crap. Closer into the facility, you see the building itself is separated into like 2 separate structures. One of these structures is more outside. It's a big like refinery area where the minerals get processed, and in another part of the refinery itself, it looks like there's more of a what's it called? More of an operation for cleaning and removing all of the like stripping away all of like the impurity for the mineral for the mithril itself. you could see at the top right of that building, of the one that's used to the one that's like got the acid for it, you could see a huge explosive hole in the side of it that looks like an explosion had gone out and cracked that wall and shattered it to pieces.
I was about to ask, did we know why it was abandoned? And I think the question has just been answered.
There
Yes.
you go. The
Um,
proof is in the pudding.
It went splode.
Yes, it
Mhm.
went explode.
Giga putty.
Wait,
Many lives were lost that day.
how does a refinery go explode?
Boom.
It was mostly a bad chemical mixture between the acid that they used to strip away the impurities from mithril is actually highly flammable, and someone was dumb enough to bring cigarettes.
Ooh,
Of course. Smoking kills.
literally, in this case.
On a grand scale?
Yes. So
Would
someone is
this problem have been solved if they just used, like, automata?
yes, but the free marches don't use automata because they don't have the technology and ability to create automata like that. Only the Republic has tech,
So instead we
on that
have a
level.
reasoning of this is why we can't have nice things.
Yes, because we had to use human. Because we had to use human. Because we had to use not human. Because we had to use fleshy mortal lives who got lost in that whole scenario. Because, yeah. Plus, if it were robots, they would have taken your job. Took our job.
Wait,
God damn it, I
Check
was
your
waiting for
jib.
someone to do it. Fucks.
In front of the building itself, you can spot that there are many of the there are cars and motorcycles that are parked up front, and some members of the Road Devils themselves are they're just getting in. Some of them who are getting in, getting ready to get inside and hang out, get ready to party. Like someone's carrying. There's a couple of guys carrying some kegs with them, and a few people are a few people look to be in a corner, on the side somewhere, making some deals, drugs or otherwise.
Uh-huh.
And there's just cliques of people hanging out, talking, and doing their thing. You see Wanda is in the middle of a conversation with what looks like a vampire boy, vampire man, really. He's currently wearing a pink and gold jacket with the words "Red Devils" on the back, and he's not wearing a shirt, exposing all of his abs.
All
All
of
of them.
Please tell me one of you still has a glitter bomb.
Sorry,
I do.
don't. I used mine.
I don't know when you used yours or why, but I feel like I
assure
don't
you.
want to know.
It was a very important reason.
The two of them seem to be having this sort of heated conversation over in the corner. Meanwhile, there are some other people entering the party itself, and they're all getting set up. There's even some guys who are bringing in DJ equipment and an amp.
We have already proved Lyriel is not the best at dancing.
Oh,
D-
this we gotta see.
No! Directed or otherwise. She's not built for
What
this.
We never snuck out to watch your date, so we don't know this. So
Wait,
Yeah.
what exactly check-wise would be a dance check?
Performance, of course.
A performance.
Yeah, performance, 100%. If literally dance is under performance, it's
Yeah.
specifically under performance. Same thing with singing.
Do with that as you will.
Oh,
Performance?
I can dance.
Oh, I did the singing one at least. That one wasn't. Nope.
Zog.
Oh
doesn't
no!
I told you!
That's what a plus
Dog-
4. Holy
Zog
crap!
does a shimmy Mofon does like a very intricate.
I'm not
like,
actually
like,
dancing.
fighting dance. Like he's
Lyriel is
blowing like, the
flossing.
wind and water,
No!
and Lyriel has basically got 2 feet as she tries to do the hammer dance.
No! I don't! Go fuck yourself! No. I reject your reality and substitute my own.
Then
Zog's doing the dance from Scrubs.
because the only thought I had in my brain was Carlton from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air and any of his dances.
I was just proving a
Hanzo?
point, not actually dancing.
No, Zog, you gotta dance to this one.
Oh hey, that comment I made about why Lyriel wears a high shirt totally still stands, by the way. She will not be removing her neck piece at all at any point during the night.
Justice.
Wait, did you just say somebody did the Orange Justice?
I said Zog did the orange.
No!
I have no idea what the Orange Justice is.
I have
What
a
is
niece
the
and
Orange
nephew,
Justice?
so obviously I know.
I also have nieces and nephews, so I also
I don't know what that is.
It's a Fortnite
Rayleigh's-
dance.
Explain.
Fortnite dance.
It's Rayleigh's not dancing. She's focusing on the roller derby.
Gotcha.
What's Fig doing? Where was Fig?
That is a good question. Who did you bring along with you? Because and how are you bringing them along?
Well, obviously Fig's gonna be with us in the buggy. She's definitely not going in Veronica's car.
Yeah, she wouldn't be allowed. Well, if you're taking Fig along with you in the car, then Fig is standing there with you, like looking around wide-eyed, like, oh.
Oh, did I forget to mention
Oh, the crime!
we get some leather vests for the occasion.
Really?
It says Road Devils on the back.
Really? Yes! I get to be part of a biker gang!
And we get a prize if we win.
Yes! I can check this off my bucket list.
This was on your bucket list.
Christ, it's a date with Hazel. I mean, what?
What? What?
There you go. I finally found the damn thing.
What did you find? I didn't even hear what you said, by the way,
It's in the
Chris.
memes.
Oh boy.
I'm confused.
Oh my god.
Why?
I'm confused.
I'm concerned. And
Is
scared.
this Zog?
Is that-
Sure, why not?
Zog can B-boy?
All right, stream. Just so you know what we're referencing, here's a nice
Don't
little
curse them with
video.
that. Are you out of your mind?
The actual video is kind of
Oh,
funny.
my Lord.
Oh my god, that's great. Oh
why
god,
why would you curse them with this, Chris? How could you?
because I must not be the only one cursed with this knowledge.
Oh,
It
fair.
must be passed on.
I guess.
It has to be passed on.
Yeah,
Everyone
Fig
was
is with
sharing
you,
stuff,
and
right?
I'm going to say that Veronica and Nebbit show up in their own car a few moments later. You have some time to go chat with people if you'd like, or figure out your strategy or what's going on with the party itself.
I kind of wanted to keep all the girls separate so we can focus and get our head.
Okay. Do you want to like rally them all together and get them in a huddle?
I'll pick up freaking Fig and Lyriel under my arms if I have to just kind of corral them away.
Fig is happily picked up. She looks dreamy-eyed and starry-eyed.
Another thing to draw.
Aw.
Until the moment she sees Veronica. And then her face goes kind of pale.
Oh yeah, that. I
Um,
am unhappily being carted, by the way.
where is God damn it.
Mhm.
I'll like walk up. I'm guessing like Nebbit and Veronica showed up in like kind of like the same place.
Yeah, same
Yes.
car.
They came in the
Oh,
same car.
you should use
Okay.
their tokens.
Her.
Which
Oh,
I'll
I can show you their
walk
tokens.
up with like
Where's
both.
Wanda right now?
Talking with the shirtless
Wanda-
vampire.
Yep. Wanda is currently talking with a shirtless.
Probably
I'll
something
walk,
about why he can't be shirtless.
I'll walk up with the two and up to them, just like, oh, good, you guys showed up. I'm like, oh, shut up. And you, I haven't met you before.
And we
Cow.
still under your arms?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, I'm probably like fucking face level with this dude's glistening abs. Ugh.
No. You're talking to. You guys went
Okay.
into your own little group away. You're in your
No,
own.
Riley said we went to go talk to Wanda.
We went to go talk to.
No.
Veronica.
Jin went to go talk to Wanda.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Kelly.
we're talking to.
So-
Okay.
Yeah.
I got confused.
I said
So-
my pleasantries to Veronica, I'm like, and I looked at Ned and I go, well, I've never met you before.
Cal,
My
What?
name's Nebbit.
I sent you
And
something.
who are you?
Did she say who? She said, who am I?
Yeah, my name's Nebbit. And you?
Rayleigh. And it's like I look down because I can't remember which one's under which arm until I remember Lyriel's under my left arm. I'm like, this one's teammate, and I lift the other arm and I go, this one's roommate.
Hi, Nibbit. Thanks for
Okay.
the book.
Good to meet you. You guys, so Riley, you some sort of barbarian? You go to the school?
Yes, fighter technically, and I just kind of like poof my echo like next to us.
Never seen that one before.
Yeah, it was an interesting thing to figure out.
Well, great to have you on the team. And I've already met Lyria. I believe.
Hi, Nibbit.
Um,
Thanks for the book.
I have not met. Yes, of course. Did you finish reading it?
Yes, I'll return it to you personally
Oh, no.
later.
I was just gonna say, they recently came out with another volume.
Oh,
And I wanted to know if you wanted to come
of
to the store
course.
later with me to go.
Of course, of course. It was actually very kind of helpful, a little, actually.
Oh, well, that's good. Helpful.
Interesting choice of
Oh.
words.
Interesting.
I'm gonna go limp in Riley's arm. Oh, right. I just dead weight.
And this is Fig. Good to meet you, little satyr. Class? I'm a barbarian. Storm Herald. Okay, good to know my team. Alright, well, Veronica's here with us, and I guess we make 5. Where do we go to get our jackets and get ourselves set up?
Probably have to talk
We got
to
all our
Wanda.
gear. We've got all our gear this way. I guess we have to go talk to Wanda.
Alright.
And I'll just
Then,
turn around and start walking. And I'm like, this way. And I'll just turn around and start walking off with the two still holding them. I don't give a shit.
I guess we're off. Jin, you make it to Wanda first. Is everyone else going with Jin, or are you guys separating to go do something else?
I think Zog is grooving.
Oh God.
Oh my
Just
god.
standing in the middle of the parking lot, grooving.
Oh Jesus. No.
Hold on.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So who is coming with me to talk to Wanda?
Your dance gets worse and worse by the moment.
So
He
Mofan
starts
and
wheezing.
Zog are dancing in the crowd
Yeah.
right now.
What's Hans doing?
Hans, what are you doing?
He's going full dad dance.
No.
Yeah, what am I doing?
Yes.
What do you feel like doing? You can go talk to Wanda, you can go talk to some drug dealers, you can go talk to the guys who are setting up the music, you can go talk
Yeah, I
to...
guess I'll go follow Jin. Fun.
Alright. So you're
Yep.
all going up to Wanda. All of you who are going up to Wanda, except for the girls, give me perception.
Perception.
Everyone that's going with Wanda?
No, going to
Who's
see
going to
Wanda.
No.
Everyone
You're
who's
a
going to go
dancing
talk
fool. Just do your dancey dance.
Dance
that
magic
aren't the
dance.
girls, of course. Alright. Jin, you overhear their conversation. Look, Wanda, I don't think this party was a good idea at all. You know that she's gonna try something here, right? I have intel that she's planning to kill you. she's probably got some people out up at this party right now to do something. One that just goes, look, she can try all she wants. It won't matter. If the moment that she springs her little trap, I will beat the ever-living hell out of her. But
Hot.
until then, I must keep a straight face. I must prove that I am still strong and that I am able to be here for the members of my gang.
Quick, somebody get her a beer. Get her started now.
I'm just saying, you should be more careful. We should prep or plan or do something. I have prepped enough, and I am prepared for anything that she throws. Now, if you excuse me, I believe I have a few guests. Good of you guys to make it.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, thanks for the invite.
Of course. It's just the three of you. Where's the rest of your little party?
The others are getting ready for the race, and a few others are spread around, blending in, quote unquote, with massive air quotes,
Blending.
that everyone can tell.
Act
Blending
natural.
in. She says
Blending
that,
in.
and then she looks Zog and goes, blending in. Right.
Mm.
Yes.
Well,
It should probably be said that he's not wearing his suit, otherwise he's gonna stick out like a sore fucking
Did you take
thumb.
off your teacher ID?
Yes.
well,
I'm now stuffing it in my pocket.
well, if you have a chat with the festivities should start very soon. We'll be getting the roller derbies game set up in just a moment. But before then, you guys will need to go chat with the vampire that I was just talking to. His name is Rowan, and he will be able to hook you up with for the girls their skates, and for all of you your jackets, your road devil jacket.
Look, I tried to get Sabriel hooked up with him, but you know, shit happens.
Wait,
If-
does everyone get jackets?
Yeah.
Everyone
Yeah.
gets one?
Everyone
if
gets a fucking
you-
vest.
Yeah, everyone gets
Cool,
that.
fucking right. That's
Why
awesome.
would you
If
get a vest if you're not
you
wearing
need anything from me, let me know. Well, I say let me know. I'd more argue go find Rowan and ask him first. I'm going to be very busy tonight, mingling with all of the other members of the gang, trying to make sure that I have some semblance of power in, this collapsing gang.
Is
try
there
to.
any news about Courtney?
I know she's here. I just saw her go in with her gang. They're chatting people up and having their own little conversations about how much they hate me.
Been there, done
And
Do you see her right now? Can you point her out to us?
she's already inside the building. So you'd have to go inside to see her.
Okay.
But she's got some deal with the guy who sets up all of. She's got a deal with the guy who does all the music for us, our DJ, and she's gonna be inside getting herself ready for the derby as well. We'll be having our match soon enough. So if you guys need anything, let Rowan know. Talk to him first, and then if it's really troubling, talk to me. But I'm going to be very busy.
Okay. We'll head on in. Get ready.
All right. Riley, Nebbit, and Fig all make it there at the same time, and all.
I'm still under Riley's arm too, by the way.
Yeah, you are. I got that.
Just
Um,
limp.
And I'm guessing Zog follows as well, or are you just dancing in the parking lot all night?
I would assume that I would have noticed the group moving away at some point in time.
Roll perception.
He's a maniac, maniac
Son
on the
of a
floor.
bitch.
And he's dancing like he never
Oh, no.
danced before.
I'm gonna roll another performance check then. Yeah.
You know that
Nope.
you know that they're gone, but you don't know where. And at this point, you don't care. The rhythm has got you. It's a terrible rhythm, and it nearly breaks your knee, and it nearly breaks your ankles. But you're doing it.
Suddenly there's a chair out of nowhere with a rope and he pulls it and a bucket of water splashes down on him.
You're doing it because you're fearless, and you know. And it doesn't matter how many awkward stares you get from all of these people walking by and staring at you like, "Fuck this guy! How the fuck do we get him out of here?"
Well, here's a
You
song
don't
of.
care.
Not breaking any rules. You can't do anything. Not breaking.
I dedicate the song to Zog the Hunter.
I just.
Did it play?
There's a beautiful moment where you're just dancing by yourself against the whole world.
Oh my god.
He's got the power.
God fucking damn. Alright, the rest of you meet up with Rowan, the vampire I mentioned earlier. He sort of glares at each of you, like trying to measure you up and down, like look you up and down, trying to like gauge.
I glare back.
While still being
Yep.
held like a stack of potatoes.
Yep.
You glare back. Roll intimidation.
Sure.
Oh my
Intimidation.
god, move on! He's glaring at us, so I glare back. I'm just returning the favor. God, I hate you so much.
Roll intimidation with a disadvantage.
I hate you so fucking much.
The disadvantage comes from you being carried around like a sack of potatoes.
That's exactly what one of my viewers said. She looks like
Alright.
a sack of potatoes.
And you mostly look,
Get
and you
this.
kind of look like a chihuahua who's barking.
Get this. I'm gonna use a luck point.
Go
And I get
ahead.
to choose which D20 I take.
Okay.
Another fucking 11! Why? 11! How does this keep happening?
Like I
Take my
said,
bunny slippers
like a
straight for
chihuahua
cover.
in a purse who's barking at you.
Look, I don't put Hoagie in a purse. He won't fit. He's 12 pounds. What do you want me to do? He's part dachshund. He's got a short little nose and a long body. He can't even chew on his own butt. Wait, would I actually add my deception score to that D20? Since it is technically for deception? Would that be
No,
15?
you're trying to intimidate, not not.
Oh, I rolled deception, not intimidation.
Yeah,
Oops.
this is intimidate, not.
Alright, then I'm just
Sick.
gonna... I guess I have to redo that luck point. Hey!
Yeah.
Okay, you do better. You are menacing.
Totally!
As menacing as you can be at this point. And he's taken notice of you now. Initially, it was just like, wise. Who brought their dog here? Who brought their chihuahua here
I
to
will
fight?
fucking bite. Try me! I have alter self.
But now he's kind of like, okay, she's getting a bit weird, and I'm getting freaked out here.
Do I notice this?
Mm-hmm.
I just kind of like look at the guy and go, "Would you like me to let her down?"
Probably for the best. Yeah.
Don't
Did I
drop
do
me!
let her down or don't?
Yeah, probably to let me down. Just don't drop me.
I'll slowly put both you and Fig down.
Okay.
I brush myself off and try to look dignified.
It's like, anyway.
So, what do you want?
Wanda told us to speak to you about getting some jackets.
And
Why?
skates.
We should have had our own skates there. You
What?
guys
Oh no,
had
no,
our own
they're
pads.
providing.
They provide.
they
We
do?
had to
Oh,
get our
okay.
own pads.
As a helmet.
Why? What she need you for?
Courtney.
So she did take my words seriously. Are you guys here to try to put a stop to her?
Yeah, we have some history with Courtney, and Wanda helped us out, so we figured we'd help her out.
Listen, I've got some intel on this girl. She is absolutely planning on taking out Wanda today. Courtney is absolutely making her move. I think she's just planning on, for now, I think she's mostly planning on just doing the derby and going through with all that stuff. But at the end of the derby, when they start announcing the prizes, I am so certain that someone is going to, that there's an assassin among us who's going to try to kill
There's an
Wanda.
imposter. among
And
us.
Any
And-
ideas on how?
On how, from what I've gathered, they've got some spell that they're playing around with. They brought in some mage from outside the gang who is going to cast some terrible spell that will trap Wanda and then make it easy for the rest of the gang, for Courtney to take her out.
Do you know what this page looks like, or did you notice anyone out of the ordinary other than us?
Blonde
Sorry,
kid, ash blonde kid.
Oh no.
Sort of looked like a cowboy.
Oh no.
I think he was a vampire.
I'm saying this out loud. It's the Monday clone.
So basically, we're looking for. Wait, I turned to like what? Cowboy?
Oh god.
Monday clone? What?
We're gonna be looking for just about
Cowboy
anybody.
vampire?
because
That's obviously Monday. Remember? From the basement? It's not actually Monday, so don't feel bad about punching him.
Oh. So what you're saying is it could be anyone.
Could even be a boat. Fuck!
Goddamn mimics.
Yes. There's an imposter amongst all these people. You got to find out who's the imposter.
Do we get to throw him out an
Maybe
arrow?
just get. No.
Yeah, of course.
Just get Zog to shoot
Shoot
them
them
all.
off.
No,
Whoever
no,
changed-
no, we are not going for Plan D. Okay.
I turned
I
around.
mean, if you shoot them all and one of them transforms,
Oh
we got
my
him.
god!
I think
Isn't
we
that
accomplish
Plan
if you knock
G
them
for
all
I'm
out.
going to let you know right now.
No,
if
Plan D
you
is for
shoot
death.
Anyone in this party, I am going to take you out.
Plan G.
G for
Plan
gun!
G.
What's that?
like-
What's that a freaking Rooster
Darius.
Teeth reference?
Mm-hmm.
Darius, are we inside the area like where the party's gonna be held?
Yeah.
So are there platforms or like I'm assuming like upper levels and like
Yes, there are.
Did
and walkways and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Zog, do you think you can get up to those upper levels and keep an eye out for any?
If I can give a description of the area itself.
Sure.
At the very center of the factory is what looks to be a painted out derby. It looks to used to be probably for something else, but it looks like it's been changed into a little derby area, surrounded by glass and some stone works that keep it level. To the right of that are some tanks. Now, most of them are empty, but one of them still holds a huge vat of like old acid. To the back of the room, there are machines and diodes that have been long turned off. None of them are still continuing working or in operation. and to the left of the room, you can see that there are some catwalks, and it looks like they've placed out some some bleachers for people to sit on and start doing their stuff. And in front of the bleachers is a podium that looks like it is where not a podium, but like a sort of stage area where a group of people can like sit down and watch the derby very easily and do their judgment and commentations as well. You can see that there is the band who's setting up by like the back, the diodes and all of that stuff. And they're setting up the drinks near the bleachers so that people can grab their drinks and sit down and hang out and chat.
I turned to Zog real quick. Like, Zog, what's the range on your weapons?
Is Cindy still dancing?
No, we pulled him with us
Okay.
after his
I would figure
abysmal performance.
At this
Just
point,
out of
someone
embarrassment,
probably
we just pulled him.
For his own sake.
Yeah, for our own sake.
For
he's
for
gonna.
our own
Um,
dignity.
The longest range I have is 240,
What was that? 200 what?
240
On your guns or on a spell?
on the guns. If
Okay.
we're talking spells,
Well, no, 240, 250, whatever. But that's a good chunk of the space. So
yeah.
maybe if you can make your way up to the upper like catwalks or anything and just be our eyes around the area, see if you can spot anyone out of the ordinary or acting out of the ordinary, maybe.
This is just to show you what he looks like again.
Hey
From
Darius,
Gotcha.
heck no. Yeah.
where did you add in those items? Because I don't see them in my equipment.
Oh yeah, I'm having trouble with the bear. For some reason, it's not
I
showing
don't
up on at
I
all.
don't see the amulet either.
Yeah, they're not showing up, and I don't know why. I'm having a bit of trouble with it, so I was taking a second to do narration.
Okay.
Uh,
Berry is in
well-
her bag, by the way.
Okay.
Always.
Is it bad that I thought the image of Rowan was the one in memes, the chicken with the machine gun?
No.
What?
That's insane.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
you said you posted
that's-
it. You said you posted how he looks, and I'm looking here, and it's like a sniper rifle chicken.
That's definitely the vampire that Sabriel kind of got.
Yeah.
So
okay.
real quick, I asked Rowan. Actually, Rowan, do you have any radios that we can use?
Good idea.
Not on me. We usually have a couple radios between me and some of the guys here, but I don't have any extras to hand out.
What is the purpose of the radio that you
Stay in
want?
So you can
contact.
tell us if we can get you up on those catwalks.
This is why Zog has message.
Okay. Okay, that's good enough. So yeah, let us know if you can make your way up there. Let us know if you see anything odd, and just signal for us, and maybe we can check it out before you make your move.
Okay.
Sure, I'm not going to start opening fire in the middle of a fucking roll.
Not if you don't want to get
Well-
reprimanded again.
What?
Well,
again?
unless you want to get taken outside and have your teeth kicked in.
Well, one, it's Wanda's turf. I ain't gonna piss her off on her place. Two,
Yeah.
see reason one.
Two, reason one, Wanda will kick your ass.
Put
Reason
down a fifth of
three,
vodka first
I-
and then beat your ass.
reason three. I get the feeling
reasons
if
2
I-
and 1.
I was gonna say reason three. If I get the feeling if I miss, I'm actually gonna shoot something else like that giant thing of acid
Yeah,
that's still in here for some fucking reason.
it's old, and no one decided to clean it out.
Obviously.
I asked
If
Rowan,
acid is old doesn't mean it's not as effective.
what can you tell me about the DJ? Wanda mentioned that he and Courtney are friendly.
The DJ's name is Cece. He's an old buddy. Well, was an old buddy before he started hanging out with Courtney. He's kind of gotten hooked on some of that race stuff, which isn't great for our little gang. Too many of our guys are getting hooked on race, and are falling in line for Courtney. They're using it mostly so that some of them are students. They use it to like get ahead in their classes, get ahead in school, because it makes you stronger, makes you better. But I've seen how it affects some of these people, and it tears them apart, it ruins them. I don't know. Some people just want to feel like a superhero, and that's what that drug does.
Do you know if Courtney or Wanda are planning to actually enter the Derby?
Courtney is. Wanda isn't. Wanda always presides over it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mofan, Hans, while the girls are doing the roller derby and Zog is on lookout, can one of you hang out and watch the DJ while the other hangs out around Wanda just to watch her back?
I see no
Okay,
problem.
I'll
with
watch
it.
out for Wanda.
I'll keep an eye on the DJ.
I'll walk around, just as a lookout around the guests.
Okay.
And meanwhile, the five of us have to get ready. So where do we need to be?
You can head into the lockers, and Wanda will explain. You know the rules of this, right? Or
More or less.
more or less doesn't sound good. So here's what's gonna happen.
Wait, real quick, Rowan, can you point out where Courtney is right now?
Courtney is. He points to a redheaded girl hanging out with a couple of other people. It looks like they're all getting ready for the derby as well. She is a redheaded woman. She looks to be wearing like a fur coat of some sort with star patches in it, and the words "Road Devil" on the back. It's like a furry biker jacket. It, like has the fluffy bits on the top of it for some
Got them
reason.
boots with the fur.
Neat.
Somebody for walking.
You also see hanging out with her is like a small, not a halfling. I have her character sheet right in front of me. Gnome, forest gnome. She's kind of really small. She's got little buns in her hair, like black hair with little buns in her hair. And she's like wearing a white and some blue pants, some blue jeans.
And I asked Rowan who's that with her.
Let me explain all the other characters real quick. You see an orc who is wearing, the Road Devil half orc with a half orc girl with red hair, cut into a mohawk. She's got what's it called? She has like spikes in her Road Devil jacket. No patches and solid black. Her jacket. And she's wearing a skull t-shirt with a skull on it. You see two elves. One of them's a half elf. The other's a full elf. One of them has like shaved. Half of her hair is shaved, and the other half goes down all the way to her hip.
What the fuck?
Colors of her hair are rainbow.
Copycat bitch.
She has full-on rainbow hair that goes down to her hip, and sort of like pale grayish skin. And the last girl, she, has sort of a pale face, She's a pale-faced half elf. She's holding a chain. Her jacket's purple, with the Road Devils on the back, and she, has like bleached white hair.
It's awful for your hair, by the way. It's gonna die and fall out.
So those are the girls. That's the forest gnome is Ming. The half orc is Nari. The full elf with the rainbow hair is Triss. And the half elf with the bleached blonde, with the bleached hair is Winona. They're part of her posse.
So that's Triss, Winona, Ming, and Nari.
Minx with an X.
Minx.
Alright, I'm just gonna sit down.
Yeah, are you walking around again?
I keep walking around. I don't know why.
Yeah, you make a lot of noise.
Stay seated. I need to stay seated, and it's tough.
Oh yeah. I also asked Rowan about the truck with the turret on it.
Truck with a turret on it.
So
truck
on the map, like the south piece right there, the circle.
Isn't that Zog's buggy?
Yeah, that's Zog's buggy. And this map isn't part of the disco at all. This isn't the inside of the factory, mind you. This is just like a little temp area because the factory I made doesn't have every little detailed thing because I couldn't find art that worked for every little detailed thing, unfortunately. I was only able to get enough for the derby and some other small bits of stuff to mess around with.
So real quick, TJ spot, wherever Wanda's going to be, there's the vat of acid, overhead catwalks and everything, and the roller derby rink in the middle. What other points of interest are there in the area?
Other than that, to the far left, just under the catwalk, there's a door that leads out into into the refiner, into like a refinery, like a big yard that has some of these like it has still like some of the unrefined like stones that used to be turned into mithril.
So basically, it's the rest of the factory.
Yes. Yeah. It's mostly a grassy, outdoorsy area. Now covered in roots, and it's falling apart.
It's the quarry, you mean?
Yeah. Yes. That's what it is. I can find out the name for some reason because that's the quarry, and this is the place you're in is the refinery where they strip away all of the ore to purify the mithril, and the outside is where the quarry is, where you actually dig up the stones that would become mithril. I don't know why my brain wasn't working there.
Okay. And I guess to Rowan, is there anything else you think we should know before we spread out?
My suggestion? Be careful around Courtney's people. You guys aren't aware of the rules for our roller derby, are you?
I turn to the girls. Like, I think.
Are you talking to like the non-players or the players?
Both PCs and non-PCs. Are you guys aware?
I would think they'd at least kind of discuss the rules for roller derby, at least so that they can be familiar with it.
I skimmed them.
I know that Wanda does a little explanation of the rules before the match actually starts, and you guys are getting yourselves set up. So that is something to be aware of. If you don't know them already, he kind of points to he kind of like goes in, grabs a little board with rules. It's the same rules that are in our notes. and it's like you can look here to see what kind of rules we have. There's just a couple extra that are added, they're tacked on that Wanda will get to. All right. Well, you guys are good to go in. Have a good time.
Yeah, thanks for the jackets.
Yep.
Thank you.
We'll watch out for Wanda.
All right. And now let me just add these really quickly to both of your character sheets because you're gonna need them. I am adding something to your character sheet, Riley.
Oh boy.
You are now equipped with roller skates.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Barry.
It is times like this that I am glad that I was not a lady.
The roller skates give you 10 feet of additional speed.
After making a successful dex save?
Yep. The dex save is a DC of the dex save starts at a DC of nat 1. So as long as you don't roll a nat 1, totally fine to skate.
Ooh.
Very
I
powerful.
feel like we're gonna be tempting fate.
Oh
I have a
man.
0.
Oh no.
So I'll make this clear so that you guys are aware as well. As it said in the rules, and how I'm going to be doing this is, throughout the roller derby, we'll switch over to the map right now so that you can at least see what you're going to be dealing with. Where's my map? There's my map. Gosh, my birthday. This is the roller derby rink.
Don't see a lot of the space.
Do you not? Let me try doing something really quick to make things a little easier to see. Remove these pillars because honestly, they're not necessary. I don't know why. I added them in because I thought they would be nice to see, but maybe I should just remove them. Well, also because I was trying to make a trouble for you guys that would kind of fit. But yes, this is the roller derby rink.
What are those little sprites?
Huh? Oh, they're just little sprites of other characters who are around. Members of the Road Devils who are also around, currently watching the game itself. You can find.
I like the one playing the saxophone.
Yeah, I do too.
You know, I thought that's what it was. Okay.
Honestly, I do too. On the opposite
I like the
side,
heavyset guy yelling at a phone. And then we got the Pokemon Master on the track.
The Pokemon Master?
Isn't that little Pokemon around her?
I obviously see nothing because I'm on a different place. So I have to go and watch this.
I mean, no, you can see this whole track as well, but I'm going to remove you from the... I'm not going to remove you from this area. I'm going to leave your token in. But you're absolutely on a different space, looking... but you're looking over this whole thing, so you can see all of this.
That's not...
If you're talking about this girl on the track, this is Triss, the one with rainbow hair. She has a Pokemon.
You could have just
She has
asked
a
me to
quote,
draw a few more
unquote,
icons for you.
I saw all of these
big down
little
there?
icons in a pack that I got forever ago, and I can't even remember where I got them from. And I was like, oh my god, these are all so cute. I decided to throw some of them in, including this little the girl who's right next to your character, this girl with buns in her hair. She's the gnome Minx.
So which one is Courtney here? Is it the one below?
It's gonna be this girl here. Yeah, the one that's just below Hans.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll see no fur
All
jacket.
right. Yeah. For the actual derby, she took off her fur jacket and just now she has like a, I don't know what it's called.
Tank top.
Damn it. Yeah, she's wearing a tank top and some shorts.
I guess
And
Lyra
her
could
skates.
probably take off her overdress but keep the undershirt on, just to remove. Wait.
All right.
Getting pads up over long sleeves though. Ugh.
Yeah. The rules of roller derby. We're gonna start with team formation. In roller derby, there is 5 members of the team to be doing the derby. There is a jammer, there is a pivot, and then there are 3 blockers. The jammer is the person who goes around the track and passes it. The pivot switches out with the jammer when necessary. The blockers block the opposing jammer and block the other blockers and block the other pivot and
They block
try to
everybody.
keep. They do the block. They do the big block. The point of the game is that you want your jammer to pass people. To pass everyone as often as possible. However, to switch things up for this game, because a normal match roller derby actually ends up lasting over 2 hours, and that's not going to fly when 6 seconds becomes minutes in our D&D game. I've instead decided the points to win, the way to win this game is you must, everyone must be a jammer for this race. You'll be picking your first jammer to go out and pass everyone, and after they pass everyone, the pivot will switch with them. The jammer will become a blocker, and then someone else gets thrown out into the pivot. So you guys have to decide who's gonna be first jammer, who's second, who's third, who's fourth, who's fifth, and figure out who's going to go in what order.
All right.
And
the
the lads, you guys have your own mission here. There is an imposter amongst one of the members of this crowd, watching the derby go down and setting themselves up to assassinate Wanda. The rules of the derby itself state that you can't cast any magic or use any weapons inside of the derby and outside of the derby as well. However, those outside the derby can affect those inside the derby, just not directly. So you can't shoot someone in the head. But you can.
Why is everyone looking at me?
You can.
You
can heal. You can create roadblocks. You can give enhance abilities. You can use things that diminish abilities. You can do anything that doesn't directly harm someone or deal damage.
What about
Can I
shooting
cast
directly
Grease?
in front of someone?
I was about to ask that, you ass.
No, you cannot. Again, no damage that can directly harm someone.
Yeah, but it's in
Grease
shooting
isn't
around
damage.
in front of them.
If you want to grease, then that is an option for you.
Oh,
yes. You can
Anthony, he
grease.
was talking about Jin's idea to shoot something in front of someone.
Oh, no. That's too close of a call.
No, as
Yeah,
in
that's
shooting
too
the
close.
shooting the
No,
ground
no.
in front of them.
I said fire
basically,
across her nose, not up it.
You can create stage
Sorry,
hazards.
sir. Doing my best.
Yeah, you can basically create stage hazards and enhance those that you want to win. Know that the Courtney's team also has people in the crowd who will be assisting her and her team as well as they make their way around the track. Again, you're also looking for an assassin while you're doing this whole operation.
Imposter among us.
At the
It's the
start
saxophone guy.
start of each round of this at the start of each round of the derby itself, everyone in the derby will need to give me a dexterity saving throw. The dexterity saving throw will be equal to however many points, however many disabilities you accrue, will increase the save. The save starts at a -1, but it will increase at not a -1, at a natural 1, but will increase with every action done to you or done by you. For example, if you may not have weapons in this, but you can punch each other all you like. Unarmed fighting is completely allowed. If you punch someone, and you successfully hit, you will add the damage you deal from your punch to their save DC. So if you deal 7 damage to them, they will now have to roll above a 7 on their dexterity save. This number for their dex save builds. So let's say 3 people punch them, dealing 4 damage, 5 damage, and 2 damage. Well, now they have to save for 11 on their dex save at the start of the round, or they will fall. If you fall, your movement will be 0. You will be basically incapacitated for an entire round, unable to do any other action but get up, and that will lose you some distance in the race, in the derby itself. So falling down is real bad. You're also taking normal damage. So if your hit points fall to 0, you will fall and be incapacitated. A referee will come around to give you a heal and bring you back up. And when they do, all your status conditions will be removed. As for movement, each of you have been given roller derbies, roller skates. The roller skates will let you move an extra 10 feet to your normal movement. You can take one normal movement action. If you do, you only have to roll higher than a nat 1 on your dex save at the start of a round. If you take a double move action, you have to add +5 to your dex save at the end of the round. And if you would like to take an all-out sprint, an all-out dash to move triple your movement speed, you will gain 1 point of exhaustion, and you will have to add a +10 to your dex save at the start of the round. But it gets you the furthest of any other type of movement. Let's see. No weapons allowed. No direct spells or abilities against targets. People from outside can help you. You're looking for an assassin. Is there anything else I forgot? Or do you guys have any other questions that I can go over for you?
I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Okay. This is another decision I wanted to discuss with you guys. For those of you who are on the outside, the guys who are on the outside, I would like to also give you an option to partake in this roller derby. If you'd like, I can give you control of Nebbit, Fig, or Veronica, and you can make your movements with them. I'll even send you their character sheets, if any of you are interested. Yeah. So you can also be part of the derby as well. You'll be controlling 2 characters, basically.
Hans will be the coach/cheerleader.
He's just standing on the edge of the rink, flexing.
Yeah. Supportive phrases, coach.
Yeah, just inspiration points there. Which one is Nebbit?
Nebbit is the dog-looking girl. She's the jackal, wearing golden armor.
She's a paladin.
Okay.
She is a paladin, yes.
She's called a Kenra?
Yes, indeed. She is called a Kenra. She is an Oath of Devotion paladin.
Ronnie is an abjuration wizard, aka the No Fun Police.
And Fig is a barbarian, specifically a Storm Herald barbarian. It says in her abilities and feat that she... so she's a Storm Herald barbarian. When she goes into a rage, she emits an aura. It's supposed to be fire. I've reflavored it for electricity.
Ooh.
Fig is Pikachu.
I don't know. Wait, Fig is Pikachu? Sign me up.
You get to be a gremlin.
You get to be a gremlin, yes. Yes. I'll send you her character sheet, and you can control her as well throughout the this little game.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm. Let me send you this. And let me equip roller skates to Fig.
I'd probably try to keep Fig away from Veronica.
Oh, she's staying away from Veronica on principle.
Oh, I was telling Mofon.
You don't even have.
I was telling Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Veronica and Fig don't get along.
Ah.
Veronica hates Fig. Fig is scared of Veronica.
For something that they're arguing about that's stupid, probably petty.
I mean, it can't be that petty if she's held on to it for an exceedingly long time.
She's a rich girl. This is basically Mean Girls the movie in 2D characters.
I mean, that's your assumption, but you never asked about what their problem is. So
You need to know their problem. They need to settle.
What the fuck was that?
I have no idea.
Move along.
I mean, you're under this insane thought that they can settle it through fighting, yet you don't know what the problem is. All right.
Either way.
Does anyone else want to take control of any of the other characters? I'm going to hand over control of Fig to Mofon. You now have control of Fig. You can move her around.
Yay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was trying to figure out why it wasn't linking with Roll20. Because I opened it in Edge. 1 second.
Does anyone else want to take a stab at controlling a character, or are you guys good with your jobs of finding an assassin?
I think we're fine as is.
All right, I'll take
Anthony, do you want to control someone?
Roller skate.
Anthony,
Yes.
are you?
Sorry, I was responding to a text message my mom just sent me.
Do you want to control any of the other players in the roller derby ring?
No, I'm good on that front. I feel like I'd fuck something up.
You literally can't fuck anything up. you have exactly
Say that.
You have
You
exactly
say
the
that.
same knowledge as everyone here.
You say that now, but the dice.
Hey,
Well,
if
really,
the dice
the
fuck
only-
you up, then that's not your fault.
Yeah. The only real dice rolls you got to do is for an attack and damage, and for the skating.
Yeah.
And some spells if you want to do that too, but yeah.
All right, let's move forward, I guess.
All right. So now comes the formation of your team. So you have the 5 people on your team. You have Figueroth Fairway, you have Riley, you have Nebbit, you have Veronica, and you have Lyrio. Who is going to be your first jammer, your first runner?
Who is the most movement speed on our team?
Huh? Who has the what?
Arguably Fig.
Fig will be our first. We want to start out BD first, and then get I'm guessing the spellcasters who will have the minimum or lower in the middle, and then I guess me and Nebbit in the rear.
Oh, actually, Nebbit also has a tremendous amount of speed because she's a.
So maybe Nebbit should bring up the back so that we have a strong finisher.
Yeah, I think it should be like maybe Fig, Lyriel, then maybe me, Veronica, and then Nebbit.
Okay, so Fig's up first.
Hold on, I got this. Hold up. It's gonna be Fig, Lyriel, then who?
Me.
Okay.
Then
And
Nebbit.
I thought it was Veronica. Wait, Veronica's bringing up the red?
Yeah, Veronica, then Nebbit.
Okay.
Oh, that's the actual track. I thought
Can you
those
see
were the
that?
audience stands.
No.
Yeah.
I know they look like audience stands, though. Unfortunately, when I looked up anything that had a track, this was the closest I could find.
Yeah, because this is a gladiatorial ring. Or
Yeah.
Bring out the lions. I mean, what?
I spent so long looking for a track. You do not know how much time I spent looking for a track and making a track. Ugh.
So you're having them run in the stands.
It's supposed to be a track, but it's the actual art is the same. But they
Okay.
look at least close to a track. That it's that I'm willing to say this is a track. So you'll be moving around in this. The black area is obviously
The center.
not part of the track. That's just the center.
Well, there's okay. Well, I have to. Oh, great! I have to go second. All right. At that news, Lyriel like reaches into her bag and pulls out a little bear and just starts like kissing it. She's trying to de-stress, okay? She's stressed out. It's a little brown
So
bear.
the date bear's the de-stressor.
Hey, it has other uses too,
I don't want to know.
but mostly for snuggles. Actually, I might. If I shove it in my shirt, does that count as holding it, or I have to actively be like embracing it?
You have to actively hug it.
You know that there's actually a thing called for that.
Huh?
Hmm?
1 second.
What on earth are you talking about?
I'm looking it up. Damn it.
Okay.
There it is.
So, are you guys ready to start your race?
Everyone looks over,
Yeah.
just still kissing the bear, looking nervous. What was it,
Mo-
Anthony?
I posted it in memes.
Okay.
Okay. Mofan, you have control of Fig. You can move her around. She's going to be up front here, and you're going first. So you have the first movement. She has 45 feet worth of movement.
Oh my
Or-
god, that's awful. And no, I have to actively be holding it.
I know. I'm just saying that was an actual product.
That's stupid.
Yep. And you can take an action to dash, and you can burn your bonus action as well as take a point of exhaustion to full sprint. So keep that in mind. So
Okay.
you can go up to about 135 feet. If you're really pushing.
Strategy-wise, should I go ahead and do that, or should I just stick to the 45 feet I have?
That's on you.
I'm asking the team.
That's well, we'll figure it out once we get through. Let's get through the first couple turns, see what we're doing.
All right.
Yep. As runners, you got the runners get to move. Get 1 turn of movement. So you can move however far you're gonna move. Either your double move or your single move action, or your triple move action. But move as fast as you want to move.
All right. I'm gonna stick to that one now because I want to get my feel. I want to get the feeling of that thing and going. Yeah. English I can't speak today.
8, 9, yeah, because that's 45, and then she's gonna move another.
Wait, don't we all have to make a
45
dex
feet.
throw first?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. No, because you haven't moved on your roller skates yet.
Oh, I thought we were making a all combined one thing first.
You do it at the very start of the next turn because you moved on roller skates. But you haven't moved, so you're not going to fall while you're not moving, right?
Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right.
Minx takes her entire turn to just move 90 feet. She sprints out the gate. She'll be rolling up with a +5 to her check at the start.
And exhaustion.
Oh, no. If she moved 130 feet, then she'd be taking a point of exhaustion. But she can move 90 feet without the exhaustion. All right. She moves ahead in the pack, and that starts the turn. So, Mofan, roll me a dex save.
On Fig, right?
Yep, DC 1. As long as you don't roll a nat 1, you're good.
Shit. DC.
Yeah,
Oh, it
you
doesn't
didn't roll a nat.
Okay.
Yeah, you didn't roll a nat 1.
Did it roll?
Yeah.
Okay, no. Sorry, I didn't see it show up there because it just like didn't have the virtual dice.
She also made her save. Minx, as all the gnome girl like sprints, like dashes past you and just goes for the lead.
I'll be back.
You can now all begin taking your move actions. We're not going to have a turn order because you're all technical. Well,
I feel like we should.
I think you should.
We
No,
should,
you're
yeah.
right. You're right.
Yeah.
All right, everyone, roll your
initiative.
Everyone, roll initiative. Let me pull up the tracker for you.
Otherwise, that's gonna be chaos.
Yeah.
I mean, roller derby is gonna be chaos.
Plus
normal
3 is. Yeah, everyone should be rolling.
Oh, I just realized Hans is in disguise, isn't he?
No. I mean.
No.
He's
I thought
not
it
on
was
the,
like one of the.
he's our sideline coach.
Yeah.
Oh,
coach.
sideline coach. Okay. Oh, so I have to roll a separate one for Mohan then.
Yep. Because you guys still have your job of actually finding an imposter.
Ooh.
An Impala?
Yes.
I think that's one of the best initiative rolls I've ever rolled.
Oh no.
Damn, my girls are rolling terrible.
All right. So, yeah, open with Figuroth's character sheet open the same time as Mofan's. I rolled Mofan's and it took over Fig's 14.
So I'll just change it to 18, and I'll add in Mofan myself.
Yeah, because Fig's was
Got a dirty 20.
Yeah, Mofan, I got a dirty 20, yeah. And then Fig, my initiative roll was 14.
Oh, okay. I didn't even see the 14. I thought you got an 18.
This makes me wonder if I should. This is going to be awkward. Okay.
Snarry Minx. Winona. There we go, girl. It's an actual roll. Even though you have the lowest initiative of any other character in your entire fucking party. God damn.
How did she roll a 0?
No, she got a 9.
A 0. What the fuck?
Nah, she was the only one who rolled well. The rest of them have been rolling 3s. Damn, Courtney.
Oh, she
out
got a
here.
19? Okay, the rest of them make my freaking initiative look great.
Yeah, they're rolling poopy. Except for Courtney and Winona. They're on their game.
Wait, on the thing with us? Oh.
Yep. And now the initiative tracker is set. Courtney goes first. Oh, and one more.
Which one's Courtney?
The one with the tank top.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they don't like. Usually, when you roll over the thing on the tracker thing, it highlights which one's which, and it's not.
Yeah, because I'm rolling them off the cuff rather than rolling them through clicking your character sheets. Let me just make sure I grab this son of a bitch. Characters. Just make sure I have this ready for when I'll actually, you know what? Let me do something real quick. And I'll have that creature. I won't show you who it is, so let me not click their character, but I will roll it in the chat so you see. Not Monday.
Not Monday.
It's Tuesday.
My dudes.
Ah.
Now.
Would you like a pity laugh or?
Courtney's gonna go first. She moves her whole action. She only gets 40 feet, so that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. She doesn't go very far. Does she want to cast a spell before moving on, or does she feel like just chilling for a while? You know what? You're in range because you didn't take your full action, so she might just hit you with a thorn whip.
Vine whip.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She rolls for a thorn whip. Does a 12 hit Fig's armor class?
Nope.
Okay. You see that she brings out a thorned whip, a whip with a bunch of thorns on it. She pulls the thorns off the whip so that it's sleek and is just used for tripping instead of dealing damage. And she swings it at Fig. Fig easily jumps over it. Mofon, your turn.
I'm gonna try and make my way around the track. Keep
Mhm.
an eye on things. So let's see. What was my movement again? 40. Then oh shit, we gotta measure it out first. I'm gonna move over here. Do I see anything out of the ordinary from my viewpoint?
Give me perception.
Okay, perception. My perception is +1. Okay, I'm gonna have to use a regular die because it's gonna mess with Figs.
Okay.
Ooh,
You
10.
should be able to roll from either page.
Yeah, you should be able to roll from
I
both
do,
places.
but it overrides Mofan's stuff or the other way around too.
It shouldn't do that.
Yeah, it shouldn't.
But a 10. On a 10, you can see some of the crowd are starting to come in closer, starting to check out a bit more of the stuff. They're chatting, drinking, having a good time. But you don't really see anything out of the ordinary. You do spot on a 10 where what's it called? Where Rain
Minx?
work.
Oh, Rain.
Wanda is, and she's on the opposite side of the map from you, all the way over here, at the very bottom
Okay,
of the map.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And she looks
Alright,
to be
so
chatting with
it's-
someone right now. It doesn't look like it's Rowan. It looks like it's someone else.
So far, so good. Let me see if I got anything I can do at the moment. Probably not really. How is search an action in combat? That's so weird. Yep, nope. I'm gonna just try and make my way around. So I'm good for now.
Okay. It's Winona's turn. She's gonna take her 40 feet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's Winona Bago.
Winona. And she is going to... You know what? She's not gonna cast a spell. She's just gonna keep fucking moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, no, wait. Actually, she's a blocker. She doesn't need to move that fast. Oh, no. Yeah. Because she's a blocker. She doesn't need to move that fast. She just needs to stay with the pack. So she's hanging out with her girl. So she will... I guess she'll just sit. She won't cast any spells. Alright, Lyriel, your turn.
First thing I'm gonna do is
Sorry, before we continue, can I get 5 minutes? I gotta check my mom's blood pressure and get her water and stuff.
Go right ahead.
All right.
We'll keep moving things along as that's going, since we have so many turn orders to get through.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so I'll be right back.
Lyriel, what you doing?
I almost lost my train of thought. I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat on myself.
Okay.
I don't move as fast as Fig, but I have to. Oh, well, looks like I'm already using the amulet.
Okay, you absorb the wild magic as it begins to erupt from your body.
It just starts to flash, and all of a sudden it just gets sucked right back in.
However, your wild magic surge is now at 10.
Still?
Yes.
But
it doesn't bring your charge back down. It just stores one of them. It makes it so you don't have to get it off immediately.
Well, that's annoying.
Yeah.
That's not a relief at all.
It means we're not blowing up yet.
At least you don't blow up yet. You may blow up next time. Expeditious Retreat is a concentration spell. Cow?
Yeah. It allows
Okay.
you to move at an incredible pace. When you cast a spell, and then as a bonus action on each of your turns, you can take dash.
Okay, so instead of using an action, you can take dash to
move more.
Interesting.
Yeah. Warning, as I've mentioned in the rules on the notes channel, cast a concentration spell. You add 5 to the dexterity save at the end of the turn. Just keep aware of that. That's all I'm telling you.
I know.
So at the start of your turn, you have to roll a 5 or higher. But that should be fine. It's not too bad yet. All right. It's not Monday's turn, and what not Monday's turn. Oh yeah, take your moves.
I just gotta get.
I'm gonna have some things happen. Have some moves go down.
Let's see. Okay, I can catch up with Fig.
Remember, you're a block. Oh yeah, you're pivot.
Pivot.
Yeah, I mean, she still eventually has to pass you though, in order to score a point.
Fig's already ahead of me. She needs somebody up here with her. We're supposed to be able to trade, so.
So all these people are going to start moving around.
She has to go all the way around the thing first.
I have returned.
Hello,
You're
Anthony.
really low.
You have returned.
Why am I low?
I don't know.
Because
Why are
your
you?
headphones are probably bad.
It seems that people are starting to get closer to the track. Some people are doing their own little thing as well, getting into groups and talking amongst themselves. But like people move around on not Monday's turn. Not your turn yet, Anthony. Also, roll initiative.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me like I was supposed to roll perception. My bad.
You're supposed to be in the initiative beforehand. God damn you.
Damn it, Anthony.
Well, Zog is fastest.
Because I don't want to miss your turn for an entire round, you get to go next on a 21. You fuck.
Don't blame me, blame the dice.
No,
I am blaming you. You didn't pay attention to the thing I just said. I told everyone to roll initiative.
I said I had to go.
When?
I did not hear this.
7 minutes ago.
Anthony, your microphone's
Take your
super
action.
low.
Take your action.
We're going to scan over the crowd, see if there's anyone sticking out. There.
17. You can see a few strange interactions back. You see these two over here at this edge of the map begin talking, discussing something a bit nefarious. You see the DJ over here is chatting up someone. You see some people at the front door who just came in. They're looking tough and rough and like they're about to throw down with someone. You see Veronica over here. I mean, not Veronica. You see Wanda over here talking to someone you don't know.
Just to keep my own sanity, I'm going to draw circles because all I can see is black mass. So Veronica is over here.
No, not Veronica. Here's Wanda. I'll give you a little box. No. Oh, that won't work because that goes over them. Sucks. I'll keep it clear. But I'll keep the color black so it's easy to spot. This is another point of interest over here.
Darius?
Yes. The point of interest.
When we finished talking with Rowan, did the derby immediately start, or did we have time to kind of move around for a bit?
You had a moment to move around. Yes.
So
you said you were each going to your spots, so let me make sure that you guys are actually in your spots.
Yeah.
You were going to stick by the entrance, so that's by where Zog is. Mofan is going to be over here, because he said he was moving over to this back area, and
DJ
Hans is going to be over by Wanda. So you guys
where did
are.
I go?
You went over by the DJ booth right here.
Okay. So since all I can see is the black box, I'm going to message.
Let me move that out of the way because that shouldn't
am
be a
I
black box.
am I on the am I on the second floor or am I on like?
You're on the second floor.
Okay.
Yeah, you're higher up. You have a better vantage than everyone.
Since Jin is the one that insisted I report into him, I will message.
Anyone that's close to what you see is kind of odd.
Okay, well, who's the closest to the group over here that is doing some shenanigans, and the person that is speaking to Wanda? Or is this Vanessa over here?
Wanda.
Okay.
So I moved her out of the black box because that black box shouldn't be there.
No,
tried removing it earlier.
No. I see my token and a black box.
What the fuck? Why? Why is that happening? Why is my life like this? It's a shadow box and it should be there because I removed it. It's won't update.
Have you click refresh, Anthony?
I will try. Where's the
No, just like refresh the actual the whole page.
Oh, it's gone now.
Something.
Like go the page. Is it like?
Yes. I pressed F5, so we're seeing if it did anything. And no, now I don't see my token.
Weird.
I see my token now, but I still see blackness. Anyway, so who's the closest one to Wanda and the other group of shady jazz that I see going on?
Hans is by Wanda down south. Mofan is by the DJ to the east.
And I didn't see anything going weird at the DJ?
You see the DJ is talking to someone right now.
Okay.
What does that person look like?
This guy. The DJ is off screen, but it's this person right here. The person that it looks like to Dog is, it is a red-haired human. Seems to be holding a bastard sword.
Okay. And Jin is below me. Got it. Okay, so
Mofan
and the only
would
reason,
be around there.
yeah, the only reason I know that is because I'm looking at Cal's stream just to see. Okay, so I'm going to relay to each one of them separately, letting them know all three locations, but I'm going to refer to myself as Red October.
Oh no.
you're gonna do that, we're gonna hunt you down.
It's like, this is Red October. There's some weird person speaking to Wanda.
Does this make me Blue Manchu?
No.
Yes. Yes.
I was just like, it just hit me, and I was giggling about it. I was like, I gotta say it. It's stupid, but I gotta say it.
Red October, no.
Red Orktober.
Oh,
Minx is gonna go next. She's in the Derby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Wait, we're already
1,
back
2,
up to
3,
Minx?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Did the order change while I was away?
And just keeps moving.
Wait, we're already back at her?
And-
Isn't she at 15 though? Shouldn't she be
Yes.
after?
No, it's because Anthony forgot to do his thing. So instead of just tired skipping
Yeah.
his turn, we went back for him.
Yeah, so we let him have his turn.
I'm just confused as to how she got
basic-
so far from everyone when her thing is when her initiative was only 15.
Because
Minx
in the first
and-
move, she took a double
Yeah.
move, and now she took another double move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Minx and because the jammers always get a turn to move as far and as fast as they want to without anyone else moving. That's the rules of roller derby. At first, the jammers get to take their movements before anyone else, so that they can get some speed up and get ahead. Jay is choosing not to have Fig move very fast and is keeping her slowed down, which is why Fig is so far behind.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. But Minx is not. Minx is powering through because she knows she can make those dex saves very easily. All right, Fig's turn. What you doing?
Is Jay? Okay, second.
Yeah. Let's see. Double movement would be 90, right?
Yep, 90 feet.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah.
That's...
And
If
you
you
can see that
right-click-
Minx is.
If you right click, it'll
if
allow
you-
you to make corners, like
Mhm.
so.
Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah.
All right.
Wish this-
So 5 feet.
Why can I not see anything?
You should be.
I
able
can't
to-
see. I can't see myself on the track though.
You can't see this.
I can see where my icon, like if I ping my icon, I can see it, but I can't see a diddly squat over there. It's just all black.
Yeah, the center
hang on,
the
let me-
center of the track is all black.
The center of the track is all black.
Talking about
but
that.
there's no
I'm
shadows.
actually on the track. I cannot see anything as Fig.
Weird.
Let me refresh. Maybe it'll like go away.
Give me 1 second. Let me click
Reading
this.
car,
This. Unclick this. Let me click this. And let me click this. Now can you see something?
Yep, I can see everything.
Perfect.
I can see everything. Okay, I'm in good spot.
Okay.
All right.
Hans, what are you doing?
You said I'd take a point of exhaustion if I move triple, right?
If you move triple, you will take a point of exhaustion. If you move double, you won't take any.
How do I put that on the thingy? On the
your
on the
character?
It's
yeah.
under your active conditions. You didn't move triple, so you don't have to worry about it. But if you click
Well, I
on
kind of wanted to. So
Do you want? If you want to, you can absolutely add triple move to. You can absolutely add a point of exhaustion.
all right. So that's 45, right? Again.
It's another 45 feet, but you take on the a point of exhaustion.
You'll click on conditions and go down and add exhaustion.
Uh,
and now you have disadvantage.
Okay. You did it. All right. You did it for me already, anyway.
Yeah, now you have disadvantage on all your ability checks.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
I gotta catch up to this bitch.
Yeah, she is kind of taking the lead very quickly. She's just sprinting.
Now, because of was I supposed to do a dexterity thing before my movement, or that's like after?
After, at the top of the round, everyone does their deck saves. So you will have
Okay.
a plus 10 added to your roll for your deck saves. You have to roll above
Okay.
10. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hans, what are you doing? You are currently standing right next to Wanda.
So I'm gonna cast Create or Destroy Water and splash the track in front of me with 10 gallons of water.
Jesus.
Okay.
Jesus. Okay, Magikarp.
All right.
I was gonna say Magic Mike, but okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So 10 gallons of water. How far does that go?
I can cast it 30 feet in front of me.
30 feet in front of you. Okay. So from where you're standing, 30 feet. Yep, covers the whole track. Yep. All right. Beautiful.
And so I'm gonna say to Wanda, I learned that through the Red Orc. You told me to do that.
I don't know how to use Create Water.
You hit the track with
random
a
hazards. Random hazards build character. I agree.
This is true. I cannot fault him for this logic. But did you do it to the enemy team or to your own teammates?
I just threw it on the track.
Okay.
So a little bit of ball.
The enemy,
Indiscriminate DACA. Got it.
Yeah.
I have faith in my teammates.
So yeah, you spread some water on this part of the track, and anytime anyone takes any movement through it, they will have a disadvantage on their deck save for the start of every round. For the start of their round. Riley, your turn. Or Hans, is there anything else you're gonna do, or is that it?
Nope. End turn.
Gotcha. Riley, what are you doing?
I am going to hold on. Let me make sure I get this right.
Know that while you're racing, attacks of opportunity do not get triggered.
Yeah, I figured since they're able to do that. I'm going to move my 40 feet.
Gotcha.
Which will put me right here.
Right.
And then I'm just going to... Oh, hold on. Gotta remember how to do that. Blap!
Blap?
You say whap.
Blap.
I mean, if
blap.
everybody falls in the water, it'll be a whop.
Well, this is what jump checks are for.
Stop.
No. Shame on you.
And, yeah, I'm gonna Echo just going to punch.
Ooh.
You're gonna have your Echo take an attack action against the girl in front of you?
Yeah.
All right, roll a normal attack. Just a punch.
Ooh.
21 hits. That adds 6 to her deck save.
Jesus.
And she takes 6 points of damage.
That'll be my
She
turn.
now has to make a roll higher than a 6. You still have your... Is that an action to make your Echo punch?
It's my normal action, yeah.
Gotcha. All right,
And I
just
think
making
I
sure.
used the bonus action to manifest her, so.
Got it. So... Okay, Winona is gonna be in trouble. Jin, what are you doing?
So Zog told us that there's something going on by the DJ, so Mofan, I'm assuming Mofan's going to take a look at that. And then did you say something about with Hans around with Wanda? What was that again?
Wanda is currently talking to someone.
Okay.
Where the heck are
gonna...
Nebbits and Veronica's initiatives?
Wait a minute. Why are they in here? I thought I rolled them. Oh no!
Did you not click on them?
I must not have clicked on them.
I'm like, hold on, wait a minute.
Shame.
Like 4 more things at least.
Yeah. Damn me.
So did Zog say anything about like anything going on the east? I mean, the west side of the
Nebbit.
I did not see anything over there. It was just the DJ booth.
Yeah, just that someone's talking to the JJ currently.
Where is the vat of acid right now?
It's in the back of the room, right by what's it called? It's right by Wanda.
So what's to the west?
To the west is you can see some guys are coming in, some very tough, brawly people. It's the entrance. The entrance to the factory is to the west. To the east is the DJ. To the west is the entrance. To the north is the catwalk, and to the south is the vat of acid.
Okay. For now, I'm going to make my way west since we have people on the east side right now watching.
Gotcha.
I just basically just use my full action to kind of just move west.
Gotcha. I'm gonna have Nebbit and Veronica go next. Nebbit's gonna
Did
take
you
her.
turn off shadows or anything? Because now there's shadows and it's blocking some of the place.
1 sec. Click, 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 save. Is it good now? Try refreshing. It should be good now.
The shadows are gone now.
Awesome. Perfect.
Nibbit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What is this? You boxed in a guy on the west side.
That's I'm placing black boxes around interest points. That black box around that guy, that's one of the tough guys who just entered.
Okay.
Yeah, it's stuff Anthony spotted.
Yeah. Nebbit is gonna walk in. She is gonna cast a spell on Lyriel.
Oh no.
She's on her side. She's gonna cast Sanctuary on Lyriel. If anyone punches her, they have to make a Wisdom saving throw, DC 12. And if they fail, they don't punch her. Also, she moves 45 feet because she's ridiculous. And Veronica moves her 40.
I'm gonna start a book
Nibbit's
club
the one with
Nebbit.
the Keyblade? No, that's not Nibbit.
Nebbit's
Nebbit.
Nebbit's are in
Tank
one
top?
of...
No.
Nebbit's one of
Nebbit-
ours.
Nebbit's-
Oh, Nebbit. Oh, Nebbit's right next to you. Okay, I see it now.
Nebbit's right next to my Echo.
Yeah, she's the
Oh, okay.
jackal type.
She's the dog person.
Oh, right. Okay. Woof.
She's like an Anubis, technically.
Yeah.
I was gonna start a book club with
Yeah.
Nebbit on romance novels.
Wait, who's right
Very
next
small
to
book
Lyriel?
club.
Veronica.
Veronica.
She moved she took her action and her movement to move 80 feet.
Oh, Darius, sorry, I forgot. Can I roll perception to see if there's anything going on where I am on the west side?
Yes, of course.
I guess not.
I just don't understand why it looks
Yeah, you don't see much of anything currently. You can see that people are like getting like excited for the actual jam, and they're seeing people like getting to start getting rough out there, but nothing especially big is going on. Chris is moving next. She is going to cast her Find Familiar. She's going to cast her Find Familiar. And she casts Find Familiar, and an imp appears right behind her out of nowhere. And she moves her 40 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And now she has an imp friend palling around and flying around with her. And then...
That's a Pikachu.
Nari is gonna move. 1, 2,
Wait,
3, 4,
doesn't
5, 6.
Find Familiar have a cast time?
Oh, it does. You right.
Is it like 10 minutes or something?
Yeah, it is. You
Whoa.
right.
If she wants to stay there for 10 minutes, be our guest.
Be our guest. Yeah, no. She's not gonna cast Find Familiar. Not if it takes 10 minutes to book. No, it takes an hour. Book that.
Yeah,
Oh
sure.
my God.
Okay.
Even
okay,
better.
that's fine.
Even better.
A few moments later.
3 hours later.
I have found my familiar. That's great. The race is over.
She's gonna use her bonus action to Misty Step. Take an extra 30 feet of movement
Oh,
instead.
bitch.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now she's over by you guys.
Crafty bitch.
So that's her movement and her bonus action. She still has an action. Triss is gonna cast. Oof. I mean, she might as well do this now. But against the 2 elves, that's not gonna really work. She's gonna cast. She's gonna cast Minor Illusion. No. She's gonna cast. No, I'll just let her. She won't cast anything. She'll just keep moving. She basically goes right by you and says, "Sup," and sticks her tongue out at you.
Oh.
At Lyriel. Mm-hmm. Nari moves up, looks directly at Riley, and immediately slugs her in the shoulder.
Ooh.
Where's the roll?
You're getting the roll. Give me a sec. You don't have armor in this, so remember that. 19 to hit.
Yeah, it hits anyway.
So you roll. You take 5 damage, and when you roll your save, you're rolling. You have to roll above a 5.
Oh boy.
All right. That's everyone. All right. So everyone on the track needs to make their saving throws. Riley, make a saving throw above a 5. Fig must make a saving throw above a 10. And Cal, all you need to do is make a saving throw above a 1.
What's her face here has to make a saving throw above like a 7, I think.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, no, I got them.
How much is
Fig
that supposed to make?
falls flat on her butt. She needed to roll above a 10.
Darius.
Ah.
Mine's 5. I casted concentration.
Yeah, I know. You're good.
Yeah, I know. You said above
You got
a
a
1.
30 20. Yeah.
But it would've been above a 5.
Yeah. I forgot you casted a concentration.
Mhm.
You are correct. I wrote it down and I still said it wrong. Fuck. So I have good news. She also, Minx, the girl who's out ahead of everyone, she also falls.
Ha!
So her movement is 0 for this next round.
What about what's her face here?
The girl who who just slugged you, she also fell.
No, the one in front of me. No, the one in front of me. Oh shit.
Question.
The one in front of you is fine.
Damn.
Are you operating under the old bog stand rule that you need to use your movement in order to stand up? Or is it reduced? Is it like 5 feet of movement to stand up from being prone?
You lose when you fall on these tracks. You lose your whole turn.
Oof.
Just get back up. Yeah, it costs your whole turn to get back up, so you're losing a lot of movement and your action.
Well,
So
looks
it's-
like you guys won't have to worry about getting ahead.
Yup.
Yup.
Yeah, no, it's rough.
Yep. All right, top of the order.
All right, back to Zog. What are you doing?
Well, we already scanned. Oh, hey, I can see shit now.
Mhm.
What happened?
I removed the pillars because the pillars were annoying and I put it in to be fancy, but it was annoying.
Okay.
So I got rid of it.
So did Hans do anything with this person speaking to Wanda?
No, he cast water to try to trip people up.
Oh, that's what that
Okay.
blue stuff is.
Yeah, it's water.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Take a look at Wanda again, and then the other side of the rink. Not the side where everyone else is already. I'm just checking the other sides where no one else has been standing yet. And I don't see Dick.
Nope. There's not much you can spot right now. Actually, I'll let you roll with advantage because you have the bird's eye view. You're seeing the entire thing better than anyone else could.
Doesn't this gun also give me something? Looking through it.
If you look down sights, you can you get dark vision.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm. 13. Yeah, you can spot some of the people begin to shift around and move. It feels like there's an air of like some negative stuff coming from here. It looks like people are getting a bit rowdy in this area when this guy showed up. It may not go well in a moment for the people in this area. They may end up, getting into a brawl or something bad might
happen. Okay, Jin is right there.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Jin. There is.
Okay.
There's some.
Anything else you're doing?
Happening over here. Keep Wanda in sight on the scope. Not that I'm aiming at her, but
keeping your eye on her just in case someone makes a move.
Yeah. And then if they do, I'm gonna shoot them in the legs.
Gotcha. I just want to make sure I remember the range of this spell. Okay. Yeah, I know exactly the range of the spell that this guy's gonna cast when he gets close enough. Okay. All right. Courtney's gonna take her actions. She is gonna move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Courtney is also going to. What can she do at this point?
Fuck off and die.
Wow, rude. Very rude. And
Says
to that,
the elf that just gave her the finger.
To that,
yeah.
I mean,
What?
she's not the elf who just gave her the finger.
No, the other elf gave me the finger.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, she's not being rude, she's just returning the favor.
To that, she says, wall of wind right behind her.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
You know I didn't actually say that in game, right?
I know. But regardless, she's casting Wall of Wind right here to slow you guys down. Anyone who passes it is going to have a hard time moving.
I'm surprised Veronica didn't have a response for that.
No counterspell.
No, wait, you're right.
Isn't she
She
the
can
no fun
counterspell
wizard?
that. Yeah, she is the no fun wizard. Time for no fun to begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Do it, Ronnie. Do it.
Run.
Yeah, that's a counter spell because it's a 3rd level spell. That gets burned immediately. She begins to cast a wind wall in front of her, and Veronica just pops that right the fuck
She just
out of existence.
Matumbos her. Not in my house.
No.
She just looks at her.
Today.
No, not today.
No.
Ronnie, I love you.
Yeah, she burns the 3rd levels. They both burn 3rd level slots for that. That's fucked. Oh, that's rough.
That's rough, buddy.
All right. That was her movement interaction. Mofan, what are you doing?
I'm clearly right where the DJ is talking to the other person.
Yep.
I'm gonna see if I can eavesdrop.
Give me perception. And give me stealth as well. If
Okay,
you're trying to
so
do it quietly.
stealth is 18.
Got it. They're not going to spot you.
And perception. Please give me something good, baby. Something good. Hey, 15.
You're listening into their conversation. Hey, CC. You seen our guy around anywhere? He was supposed to show up. One of our guys was supposed to show up, but I haven't seen him around. I didn't see him in the parking lot at all. Earlier, CC's just like, yeah, no, he's fine. He's handled. We sent him back home. If you see someone that looks like him, don't worry about it. It's just a trick of the mind. You're cool. All right? And this guy's like, yeah, all right. When are we gonna start the ride? And CC's just like, get your fucking voice down. Start when we see our big boss over there get her comeuppance. Aight? All right.
Okay, so I take the time to just relay all this information to was it Jin and Zog, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna relay these directly to them. Did you get all? Did you get all that, Zog, Jin?
All right, Winona. She is going to.
Oh shit.
Okay. I'll give you guys more. This is gonna be Winona. She is going to take her movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then she's gonna cast she's gonna cast a spell on herself. She's gonna cast Blur. This is a concentration. And yeah. Now she is harder to hit, as basically her entire body becomes like one of those digital blurs that you see on a screen. Sort of just becomes static.
Ah, hentai.
What?
Superhero Static Shock.
What
Or
the
blur
fuck
from
are you
Flash.
talking about?
What?
I don't know. I'm just moving on. Fuck you. Lyriel, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash. Well,
Gotcha.
actually, before that, she takes a little teddy bear out and tucks it under her arm, boops its nose for good measure, and then fucking dashes. The increase equals your speed after applying any modifiers. So with 30, for example, you can move up to 60 on your turn if you dash. So I guess I can go 80 as a bonus action.
And you still have your action afterward.
Mm-hmm. That's the point. Oh. Hold on, I need to bring out the map. So right about there.
Excellent.
They're so far ahead.
Remember, your goal isn't to pass them; it's to let them pass you, or at least to let Fig pass you.
Mm-hmm. I mean, once she actually starts passing people, I'll slow down a bit.
Right now, however, they seem far ahead, but they both fell on their asses.
Oh no!
In their last day. So they're not
Is
moving
there...
for this next round.
Damn it! I guess if I make a regular move.
If you get to them though, you can help Fig up.
Yeah, I can make it to Fig and use the help action.
If you do that though, let's see. If you do that, you have to expend. You have to go for the triple move, which means you're gaining a point of exhaustion.
I use my dash as a bonus action.
Yeah, but you moved over 80.
That's
already,
fine. Whatever.
Yeah, you're moving. You moved 80 to get here, and you're moving an extra 40 to get there.
Well, 35.
Yeah. But if you're doing that, then it'll you get 1 point of exhaustion, and you add 10 to your dex save at the beginning of the turn. So you need to roll above a 15, or you will fall flat on your ass.
But I didn't cast any spells, so why is it 15 now?
Because you still have concentration. It's not casting a spell that causes you to fall. It's concentrating on the spell that's active.
Okay.
If you were just casting a spell to hurt someone, you don't even need to add anything to the roll. It's just to hold a concentration while you're skating. Because
Okay,
you're thinking about a spell while moving. While trying to focus on skating and moving around.
Okay, well, I'm still gonna help Fig.
Alright. If you're helping Fig up, she gets back her movement. She can't get back her action, but she can get back her movement. So she can take her movement on her next turn.
Yay!
Just go be like,
I'm off
up
my
we
ass.
go. Gotta keep on moving.
What's the red dot, by the way? Is that
fell
because
down.
we're flat on our ass?
That's the fall down. That's
Okay.
the you fell on your butt. Veronica is going to take her actions. She's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? She's going to go for a full dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She's just moseying along. She's going as fast as she possibly can. It's the turn of Not Monday. Some people are going to start moving around.
What
Guy's gonna
did
move
her?
here.
Oh, come on,
This guy's
stop
gonna
doing
move
that.
here. This person's gonna move there. This person's gonna move there. This person's gonna move there. There. You see the crowd begin to shift a bit around you guys.
Let's see.
Some people are moving towards Wanda. Some people are moving towards some of the other key areas where things are happening.
Oh, purple and blue. Purple and blue.
You see that this guy at the front door, he starts like yelling at this other guy, and they start getting into a fight. So this guy with the black box here, he's getting into a fight over there. And some other people are moving over there to sort of get some interaction with it. Some people are just watching the show. All right. That's Not Monday. It's Minx's turn, and she's flat on her ass, so she can't move at all. Fig, what you doing? You get your movement. You don't get any actions, though.
Does that water affect me too?
Yes.
Fuck.
You have to do
God damn
Fig's
it.
voice.
Hang on a second. Let me check my.
You gotta say thank you as Fig. Do it. Do Fig's voice.
For me?
No. Move on. He's got her sheet. I mean, Lyriel helped her up. I don't think she's gonna not say thank you.
Okay, but hang on. Do I have one?
What?
He's ready.
Hold on.
He's starting to believe.
Thank you.
What?
He's beginning to believe.
He had a little bot say thank you.
Shit, okay, there's nothing here I can do to like jump over that water. I'm just gonna have to like plow through it.
Yep.
She's a barbarian, that's what she does. Plows through things.
Yep.
Also, there are a lot of things you can do as Fig. As Fig is both an athlete and has the charger feat. So keep that in mind.
If you move at
And
least 10
because
feet
she's a
in straight
fawn,
line.
she's a ram. She can ram as well. So you can use your
Yeah,
attack to ram.
I've been keeping that in mind. In fact, I think there's somebody in my way right now, isn't there?
She's prone.
Yup.
I'm gonna ram her.
But that doesn't mean that at the start of her next turn she's not making a dex save.
Yep.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh wait, but I can't do any actions, right?
You can't do any actions, just movement right now. So
right.
can't ram her, but something to keep in mind next time.
Alright, so hang on a second.
Just gonna do something real quick while you're doing that.
Each square is 5, right? Okay. Oh wait, no, each square is 5. She's got 45, so I gotta move 9.
35.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. 6, 7, 8, 9. Does that water slow me down?
No, but it adds to the dex save you have to make at the beginning of the next round, which
is
plus 10.
Fuck.
Yep.
So I gotta make. I still gotta make it above 10.
You got to make above 15 because you took a dash action.
Damn it, Hans.
Not great, is it?
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Nebbit is going to take your movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? She's going to try to catch up with the rest of her team. 5, 6, 7, 8. Leave these people in the dust. Hans, what are you doing?
So I'm just gonna like prepare a spell.
Okay.
Just wait.
Okay. All right. You got it. Riley is going to take her. Riley, your turn.
Yay.
Yay.
All right. Whatchamacallit? My Echo is going to move to here. And I'm going to move about. Hold on, I gotta remember what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that was it. Hold on.
You're gonna switch. Oh, I thought you were gonna switch places.
That's exactly what I'm going to do now. I'm just gonna whoop.
All right.
And I know this is Courtney, right? She's the one that's been possibly causing us a lot of trouble. I'm gonna try and just deck her.
Okay. Fuck her up.
Rayleigh, sweep the leg.
8
No
to
mercy.
hit. 18 to hit.
That hits.
She takes 6.
All right. She has to roll above a 6.
And let me double check. Yeah, I think I'm good.
Trish's turn. She is not happy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She's not happy that you did that. Triss is going to cast Crowd of Madness on your girl Riley.
Okay.
Okay, so let's roll it. Make a DC 12 Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fucking joy.
It's not a high DC. Oh, you just beat it. You just barely beat it.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been very good for us if you hadn't made that.
Yeah, no. Crowd of Madness fucks you up.
Callus has Crown of Madness.
Yeah.
Fuck your chicken strip.
Yeah, it's bad. It would have made you her puppet, which would not have gone well.
No.
Does it make her Echo my puppet too, or? Because technically, that's
yes,
controlled by
because it
me.
controls your actions. So yeah.
Well, no, because technically, it's a puppet. Can you control a puppet being controlled by somebody else?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
you're the dude disguised as a dude dressed up as another dude.
Okay.
So that's
like some
Triss.
friggin' Star
Jin,
Crystal.
what are you doing?
We need to go deeper.
Make my way further west and perception on what's going on with the crowd here.
Jin's making his
They're
way
having a
downtown.
fight. They're fighting. They're literally punching each other out at this point. This guy's getting rowdy.
Like, do I notice anything? Oh, well, I know they're fighting, but do I notice anyone else like in the crowd, kind of, not so much like watching the fight, but like looks like they're looking at everything else and just look like they're getting ready for something else.
Give me perception.
Nice.
This guy right here. He's not actually looking at the fight. He's been looking over at Wanda.
Which guy? Sorry. Yeah.
I'll put a little black box around him so that you can keep aware of him.
All I see is the black box around the guy that's
This guy?
that was around. Yeah.
I'll give you another black box in just a second.
Okay.
I'll remove this one if you don't want to pursue that as a point of interest. But this is a fight. Ruin right here. This is the suspicious person.
I don't see a ping. Oh, that one down there? Okay.
Change my
Yeah,
ping color.
I
I don't know why it's that color.
And I
Is
kind
that
of
Abraham
flag.
Lincoln?
I kind of flag Zog and to keep an eye on that guy that you have squared up right now.
Cal? Yes.
Oh my god.
The pack says hipster Abraham Lincoln.
Awful. What did Abraham Lincoln do to deserve this?
Are you doing anything else, Jin, or is that it?
That's pretty much all I can really do. Movement wise, I'm done. Don't want to do any other action really.
Gotcha. Nari's gonna move. Nari can't move because she's flat on her ass.
But
back up to the top.
I did flag Zog though to watch on that guy, right?
Mm-hmm. Zog, you are now aware of this hipster Abraham Lincoln wannabe who's standing over here staring at a watch and looking out at not the race, not the fight that's happening literally inches away from him, staring at Wanda, waiting.
I really want Wanda to get away from that acid vat.
Everyone, make your deck saves now. Remember that some of you need to get above a 15. Riley's fine.
I'm gonna use a luck point.
Lyriel, okay.
Oh my god, yes.
Damn it.
Yeah, Fig's good. You helped Fig up, but in exchange, you're flat on your butt.
I'm sure we can get Ronnie to like.
Do I have to
figure
make
it
a
out.
concentration save?
Yes. If you go down from that, you have to make a con save, or you will lose, or you will drop the concentration. You can make it with advantage though, because if you're hugging your teddy bear, it works. Not 20, you're cool.
It's the power of love, baby.
Damn it, I don't have that song on my phone.
Don't need
That's
I believe in a thing
20.
called love.
Power.
None of you are singing the Sailor Moon version Power of Love. I'm disappointed.
Because I don't
no.
remember it.
I don't remember it either.
Listen,
Zog,
I
your
only know
turn.
2 versions of Power of Love, and that's Huey Lewis and the one from Karate Kid. The original Karate Kid.
Zog,
I was about to say,
I repeat the question.
what is Zog up to? So shit's already broken loose over here, right?
So there's a fight right here, and Jin just told you of a suspicious person right here.
Where was the suspicious person? I'm not seeing your pings.
How do I
West.
change my ping color?
You
Make
change
sure
your
you're
box
on the right
color.
layer.
No, I can see his pings. Darius, you have to just click your box and change the color.
Here, I'm pinging it. This
Box?
is suspicious
Oh,
guy.
the person in
your
the black
name.
box.
Yeah, that's Abraham Lincoln.
See your name at the bottom? If you click that
Oh.
box.
Perfect.
There you go.
I
I'll
feel like I'm
like
missing
this
something
color.
if that is actually Abraham Lincoln.
Yes.
You can't see his little beard and his fucking old-timey looking clothes.
No, because I'm zoomed out to 30%. Let me zoom in. Let me enhance.
Enhance.
Zoom.
Computer. Enhance.
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 Okay, I see a little kobold thing next to him.
Guys, I'm so glad that Discord is running from my
okay.
headphones right now, because if my system had actually heard that, it would have activated the zoom on my camera.
I forgot you had the voice function.
I had voice functions now. Yeah.
Okay. How is he being suspicious exactly?
He's staring at Wanda.
There's a bunch of people who. There's a fight happening north of him.
And he's just staring daggers at Wanda.
And there's a fight happening happening above him. There's a fight happening above him. There's the race happening to the side of him, and he's not looking at either of them. You can see that now that you've got him tagged, you notice that he's not looking not just at not at Wanda, but the thing behind Wanda.
Oh no, the vat.
Okay, we're gonna message Wanda and be like, "Hey, there's a dude." Give her the exact description of the guy and be like, "He is staring at that acid vat behind you. Move."
Intently. Seductively.
Seductively.
Wantonly?
Part of me wants to shoot this guy, but I don't think that'd be a wise move.
How could you shoot Abraham Lincoln, Anthony?
Again?
Well, I mean, technically it would be again because it would be from behind and he wouldn't be seeing it coming. So, yes.
No.
I'm about to blow his mind.
Just have Hans take a look at the vat, see if there's anything there while you're watching the guy.
Does Hans have a radio like we do?
The radio is called Zog's casting message.
Oh.
Yeah, so you all have it. It's Courtney's turn. Courtney is going to, or unless you have another thing you want to do.
I guess I'll also relay to Jin and say I'm getting ready to take a shot at him, unless anyone else decides to do something.
Courtney's gonna move.
Until he actually does anything, don't take the shot.
I would definitely check out the vat, because if he's just watching it, he might be waiting for a signal. And if he pushes something and it explodes, that's a little too late. Womp womp. Game over.
Who's next to Wanda?
Hans? And some thing?
Hans never checked out.
No, the black mage
guy. The little weird purple guy?
Yeah, who's the purple guy?
No one talked to him. No one knows.
Yeah, I mentioned it to Hans, but Hans has been just wetting himself.
And the track.
Yep. Speaking of the track, Courtney moves up. She casts another Vine Whip to try to trip up Nebet.
You leave that good girl alone, you piece of shit.
The 10's gonna miss. God damn, her rolls are garbage.
Eat ass, Courtney. Should let those vampires eat you.
She used Vine Whip.
It was not effective.
Not very effective. Mofan, your turn.
Okay, I'm assuming that all the stuff that's been happening in the background has been like relayed to everybody that's involved. Like, I guess.
Well, anyone who's not on the track, because they're focusing on their own shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, you want your other cookie, baby?
What's the dealio over here?
Want the cookie? Want a cookie, baby? Want a cookie? Yes.
I'm torn between like staying by the DJ's booth.
These two are talking with each other. They seem to be kind of suspicious as they're talking in hushed
get
tones.
the baby a cookie.
I wonder if I can like listen.
Come here, handsome boy.
Yeah, they are too far for me to listen in there. Guess I will make my way. Making my way downtown.
Walking fast.
Going
fast. Are you homebound? No, you shouldn't be. We're on a mission.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'm making my way towards where Hans and Wendy are. Just
Wanda. Like, if you
Did I call her Wendy?
Yeah,
Wendy.
I think if you call her Wendy, you
I
might
think
get
I'm-
punched.
I think I'm
Fast,
hungry.
he's fast, and he's homebound.
Do-do-do-do-do.
And I need you.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
And
I
I miss.
miss you.
All right.
But
All right.
only if you're
Well,
Courtney, 'cause
that's
she can't
that's
hit
all I
shit.
can really do unless I like take another. Well, actually, I can take my bonus action to just like do a second move, right?
It's an action to move.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can do that.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All
So I'm
right,
hearing
that's as far as I go.
Hamilton in my brain because you counting like that.
Wait, what do you have in your brain?
Hamilton songs. 1, 2,
Oh.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right, I'm good.
It's gonna be Winona's turn, who is right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
To make that stupid dex check.
Sure, you made her dex check. She's still blurred. She doesn't see a bunch of people that she can affect, so she's gonna leave that alone. And just move forward and just keep moving. Lyrio, your turn.
I'm down.
Ain't no.
I fell on my bum.
You fell on your bum. You take your entire.
I can't get up.
You take your entire turn trying to get up. Being sad.
Do I roll anything for that, or just try to get up?
No, you just try to get up. 5, 6, 7, 8. Veronica.
Well, did I stand up, or because I still have a mark over my head?
You do stand up. I'll remove your mark.
Yeah, I have one on Fig too.
Yeah, Fig shouldn't have one either because she is up and running.
Up in the boot.
Big summer blowout.
Veronica is going to use.
She used the snow cone.
Yoo-hoo! Big
Veronica
blowout.
is going to use a good old sleep spell
Ooh.
on Minx.
Yeah.
That bitch.
Get fucked.
Fuck that bitch. Oh shit, that's a long ass text.
That is a long ass text that didn't need to be there. God damn it. She rolls +2, so she rolls 78. And if she gets above her hit points, she's passed out for an entire turn.
Nice.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah, get fucked, Minx.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm wobbling while I'm trying to stand up and go, yay! And try not to fall.
Minx just gets up from falling down and then falls right back down on her face. She goes to sleep.
I was for a second, I'm like, wait, I'm not streaming. Like, where the fuck are my sounds playing?
I have control over your computer.
Oh no. I delete my browser history.
It is now the turn of Not Monday. Anthony, give me perception.
Of not Monday?
Yep.
Nice.
I'm watching you, motherfucker.
I know what
So you are.
I always feel like somebody's
Some dog
watching
is
me.
watching me.
What did you roll again? A 17?
Yes.
Alright. You notice this. Someone walks up to you. It's Monday. At least they look like Monday. But you know better.
That ain't fucking Monday.
They're on the catwalk.
Up with Zog?
Do they see me?
They look directly at you. They know you're there.
Uh-oh. Catwalk fight! Zog, you gotta do a little turn on the catwalk.
He puts
on the plus side, you have the high ground.
He puts his elbow. No, he doesn't, because they're both on the catwalk.
Oh, damn it. Obi-Wan has taught him well.
He puts his arm on the catwalk and goes, "Hey, how's it going there, partner?"
Faker.
Is it Billy?
No, Monday has a southern accent like Billy.
Hmm?
It's his son.
Yeah, but he's watching not Monday.
Yeah, he's still impersonating Monday, so obviously he's gonna try and talk like Monday.
No, but is he actually asking
Clever girl
on Monday?
What?
You're right. That's basically what's happening. Clever girl.
So this isn't Monday, but they're acting like Monday. Because Monday speaks with a southern accent, so they're obviously going to mimic that as well.
You having a good time up here, buddy?
Faker.
He gives you a grin, a sort of like satisfied grin.
Zog smoke bomb. Push.
Flash grenade.
You know your name tag's on the wrong side, right?
Oh, is it? I should fix these more often. You see that the name tag on the side of his, on like the right side of his breast pocket, disappears into the what's it called? Into the jacket as if it were made of liquid, and appears on the other side.
Ew. All right,
Oh no,
Envy.
it's 50,000.
All right, Envy, chill out there.
Okay,
Chill
that's
out
how
there.
that works. Okay. No, I'm trying to click on the sniper and shade thing. I was just like, how is everyone doing the attack and damage roll thing at the same time?
It's the icon to the left. You want to click the little...
No, there is no icon to the left
yes,
for me.
Well, there should be a button to the left.
Oh, it's a custom gun. That's why.
For me, no. For like any of my weapons, it just hovers over the attack number and then it shows beyond.
No, so it
you
should...
hover over the damage.
No, when you look at the thing, like your equipment,
okay.
like under
Yeah,
actions, there should be a little icon next to it, like swords or
like that.
Yes.
Okay, I see.
Ah.
Okay. They don't show the buttons for me. It's just the icons.
Well, yes, you can click on the icon, and to the left of the word, and it'll roll your attack and damage instead of doing it separately.
Okay.
Now, partner, any reason are you you got a good view of this place? Looking for anything specific?
This fake Monday's making me mad.
And making sure that the derby goes according.
Oh, I think everything will go according to plan. Obviously.
Yours or theirs?
I mean, really, it's mostly their plan. I'm just here to watch.
Monday likes to watch. Got it.
He's not getting paid enough. He's not getting paid to do anything else but watch.
I'm just here to make sure everything goes smoothly and that peepers like us don't interfere. If you get my drift.
Peepers.
It's fine to watch on the sideline after all, but a man who watches on the sideline really shouldn't stick their nose in where it doesn't belong.
2 questions.
Sure.
1, how sturdy is this catwalk?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I was literally
You notice it's being held by metal, being shot from under the wall, from under it. is holding it up, though the metal is rusted, and there are these sort of what are they called? There's these wires that are connected to each point of the actual
Cables.
So it's a suspended catwalk. It's not a
It's
supported.
It's both suspended and supported. So it's supported by rusted metal, but it's also suspended as well in case those supports break, because the supports have been rusting for a long time.
Ooh!
Oh no!
Ooh is correct.
So, I suppose this is the point where we're getting up from doing the sniper position thing, just like adjusting myself and saying, "So we're doing this, huh?"
I mean, we don't have to do anything. I'd prefer to just sit here and watch.
Monday likes to watch. Is that what's going on here?
I'm just here to make sure that you don't. I'm just here to make sure that you don't do anything to interrupt my acquaintance's plan. It'd be a damn shame if anything were to happen to. And as he says this, his face sort of shifts and changes. He gets taller and starts turning a purplish blue. A very familiar face now dawning him as golden hair springs up on top of his head. It would be very unfortunate if anything were to happen to anyone you know.
He's Pluto.
Yeah, he took the shape of Pluto.
Well, you know what they say. In order to keep a machine going, you need to be greasing the wheels.
I don't believe I understand the colloquialism, but
I casted grease on him.
DC 13 save. I'll make the save right now.
Even if it misses him, it's hitting the catwalk too.
Mm-hmm.
A bit of pork rind or butter.
Definitely miss.
Didn't have to hit him.
Alright, you cast your spell. He's going to take an action against you. He just goes, was that really all that necessary to muck up this beautiful catwalk?
Strange perception of beautiful.
It seemed a tad rusty.
What, baby? Let's see. Okay, it's not my turn.
And it looks like it'll fall over at any point in time. Some might even say if I were to, I don't know, cut this wire here, it would fall over. He grabs the one of the wires, brings out a knife, and cuts it.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. It's not my turn for a while, so just keep going. I don't know if you can hear this whiny boy in the background.
Yep. I can hear it.
You feel the catwalk begin to shift as it almost starts falling.
What? Are you sad, boy?
What would be a check to tell him that's like, you know damn well that it's going to take more than one wire cut? That cliche doesn't work in real life.
Oh, I know. But that's why I've cut all the other wires already. And you look around at all the other wires, they're already have notches in them, and they're already starting to break as
what
time
a fuck.
I'm progressing.
Absolute fuck.
He pledged for this.
I mean, I already used an action, but...
Yeah. All you have is your bonus action and your movement left. Now, do you fall down here? Do I use a psychic ability to keep you stunned so that you fall and break your entire body? Who's to say? Or do we just walk off the catwalk, calmly and nicely? Like friends. Like your dear friend.
Disregard your friend's life, Zog. Disregard your friend's life.
Acquired friends, acquire currency.
How about we
He's
go
a
down
freaking
together?
necromancer. He planned for this.
And we use the bonus action for aggressive.
What does aggressive do?
Allows me to move my speed towards an enemy of my choice.
Okay.
Because we're going to try and grapple him.
Okay. You have no actions, so you can't grapple now. But when you get back to your turn, we'll see what happens.
I still have my move, so if he tries to move, I could.
Yeah. If he tries to move, you can take your reaction to stop.
If I move,
Or,
you move, just
hold
like
on.
that.
Would it be
Wait a minute.
wiser to use my move action to get up to him and then use my bonus action to cast something?
Do what you like.
Well, it wouldn't deny my reaction, so.
Now it's Mink's turn. And
Minx
Mink's
is
Okay.
asleep.
Yeah, we'll move up to him and then I'll cast my bonus action spell.
What's your bonus action spell?
Sanctuary.
He passes. Wait.
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary on what?
On myself.
Oh. Okay. Sure.
He has to make the wisdom save to hurt me.
That's fine. But it's not going to work if he breaks the catwalk and you fall, taking falling damage instead.
Yeah, but we still have a reaction. I didn't burn that.
True. Very true. What's Fig doing? She's got a point
Fig
of
is running. Fig is
Mhm.
running here. So.
Fig, get running. Move. Move, you little fawn lady.
That's 90.
Just 90?
Yeah, I'm not gonna go all the way. I did the corner thing because you're
Okay.
not supposed to cut through the middle of the ring. So unless I can go further. Oh, I can go further.
Yeah, I don't think that's 90. I think that was
75. Yeah. Oh,
You can get to about there.
thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yep.
All right, what constitute a win again here?
You have to get past everyone. Just race past everyone. That's it. That's how roller derby works. Get past them.
Okay.
You start getting points. The track's just too big. I should have given you more speed on your roller derbies. On your roller skates. Anyway, Nibbit's turn.
Nibbit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just gonna punch this girl. Fuck her. The punch. Actually, can she cast Divine Strike on her own fist? Anthony, can Smite be cast on a fist?
Technically, the way that Smite works is it can be cast on. You use it as part of your attack action and it gets expended. But I will double check if it can be used. I believe it can.
I would assume so. I mean, cast on a weapon, or it has to be on an actual weapon.
The rule of Divine Smite. Also
You hit a
says
creature with a melee weapon attack. It doesn't specify the type of weapon. So technically, if your fist counts as a weapon, you may smite with your fist.
she is going to smite with her fist. And she's not just going to use any smite. She is going to use a searing smite.
Dick move. Although that does have a pretty low save, so.
Yeah, it's a DC 12. Ain't no big deal. DC 12 con. She does not make that. Okay. Fuck. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. She
Yoink.
takes D6 of fire damage as she gets as Nebbit's fist just gets embroiled with flames and she punches the shit out of the woman right next to her. Yeah, that's rough. That's 5 plus 5. That's 10 points of damage to good old Triss.
Sent it to next week.
A burning punch.
Falcon! I feel like that we should like knock her back somewhere.
Hans, your turn. I mean, she's got like a burn mark on her face from that. That's ridiculous. In the shape of a fist.
Okay, so I'm going to stand where I am, and I'm going to start posing, and that's going to be me readying a spell, which is... Yeah, I'm going to ready command, and so the first person on the other team who passes me, I'm going to command them to stare at me.
Okay.
I love it. Oh my god, I love it.
I hate it. I hate every second of it.
Oh, that's great.
Riley, your turn.
Okay. Fuck, man. Okay.
So that's a wisdom saving throw 15.
Everything was going fine, and then this asshole.
According to plan.
All according to plan. Now you're fighting not Pluto.
I need guns.
You've
This can only be-
encountered not
Need guns. Lots of guns.
This problem can only be solved by DACA.
Daka.
If I can't hit him with one
You know
shot,
what
I'm
this
just going to
needs?
spray.
More DACA.
I need to spray and pray. That is it. You can't dodge all of the bullets, and if you can, that is some bullshit.
I mean, he is made of goo.
Okay, hold on.
Yes, but
Let
even
me-
goo has its.
Is he explosive goo? Just shove a grenade in him.
The goo. What are you doing?
I've moved both my guys up to what's her name here.
That's Courtney.
Yeah.
Courtney.
I don't have two of them.
Party, bitch.
I can't.
It's Brittany, bitch.
You, me.
Hold on one second. I'm trying to.
I don't want it.
What the
Stop
fuck?
that.
Hey, that wasn't me.
I know.
Not this time, at least.
You know, I think there was only one Ada the entire episode for Lyriel and Hazel's date.
Game.
Yeah, sorry I couldn't join.
Yeah, sorry. I was like, indisposed.
And that came as soon as I stepped off the DDR machine.
I'm just gonna keep beating on Courtney here.
She deserves it.
Fuck.
Hey, you know what? She doesn't even go here.
She didn't even go
She doesn't
here.
even.
You didn't go here?
No, I just have a lot of feelings.
Okay.
Make your attack.
Yeah, and I'm gonna use Unleash Incarnation to get a second attack.
Gotcha.
Unleash the Kraken.
The second one is rolling for some reason. There we go. Oh, nat 20.
Oh.
Yo.
Does a 13
Alright.
hit?
Huh? Does a
The first
13 hit? Wait. Oh, 13 does not hit.
But the nat 20?
The nat 20 hits, of course, because fuck you.
Do I just roll another a die, or what am I doing?
Roll an extra. Well, what's your? Let me check. Because usually it's not a die. It's just you have a damage. You have an amount of damage you can do. So
It says 6, I think.
your point. You do 12 points of damage. It just doubles what you do. You fucking bastard.
Fuck Courtney.
That's the first time I've rolled an unarmed nat 20.
You fucking slug her in the chin.
Yes.
Courtney flies into the blackened middle of the ring, which turns out to be the pit of doom.
The first attack was like from the echo position, just to like disorient her for like missiles, and just right in front of her, just like right next to her, just BAM!
Good night, everybody.
So I have to add a fucking 12 to her save.
Fuck this girl's chicken strips.
Fuck his chicken strips.
It's Triss's turn.
Gets punched in the face. Why do I taste toast?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Did she have a stroke after I punched her or something?
No.
All right, Triss is the tank top,
No, that's
or the
Courtney.
Pokemon trainer. Oh. All right, so Triss is the Pokemon trainer.
Yes.
Okay.
This is going to be a stage ability and not a
Ooh.
specific damaging ability, but everyone's gonna get hurt from it regardless. She's gonna cast Arms of Hadar.
Oh, for God's sakes. Fucking warlocks.
What'd it do?
Isn't that like only within a specific distance?
10 feet.
Oh.
Of which there are 2 people within 10 feet.
Ooh.
There are 3. Well, no, that's 15. Never mind. Damn.
So both the mages make a strength save. DC 12.
Ronnie, cancel that shit.
What, a strength
Oh,
save?
actually, no, you're right. Fuck you! I hate you!
No fun wizard.
No,
The
fun wizard. No fun
No
wizard.
fun wizard.
No fun.
She looks at that and says, no.
Hey,
She doesn't.
Darius,
She doesn't
you
need.
made her.
Huh?
You made her.
I know, I made her.
Muriel just looks over and goes, I love you, Ronnie.
Ronnie's like, I know.
I know.
She dusts off her shoulder and goes, I know.
Jen, it's your turn, and I'm crying internally.
Good.
Making my way to that guy that I noticed before. On my way, is there like a drinks or anything that I can kind of pick up and grab?
Yeah, there are drinks over by that crowd of people.
Yeah, I take a drink and walk up to him. Do I notice anything weird? Anything else weird about him? Like other than him staring at that vat of acid behind Wanda?
Give me perception.
Human.
Fuck.
No, you can't see anything specific. Other than that, he's a hipster of some sort.
Fucking hipsters.
Okay. Is there anyone else nearby him that seems odd or out of place?
No, it's just him. He's the only one who's been staring at that vat, sort of intently, waiting for some sort of signal.
Wait.
He's been looking at the vat. I can't tell you because you got such a low perception. I would have needed a higher one to give you more.
They only had one. Close to 9. Never mind.
Nope, not enough. Anything else you do with your turn?
I bump into him, spilling my drink on him. To hopefully knock him like out of the way, like his. Just bump into him, kind of distract him.
Yeah. Give me performance. Yeah, performance.
Oh no,
'Cause
Mr.
usually
President, I'm so sorry.
I hate you.
Oh, I dropped my drink on top of you. Let me pat you down.
Let me help you take your shirt off.
Oh no, I dropped this monster condom for my monster dong.
Well, you absolutely succeed in you wanna tell me how this plays out?
Oh my god, is Jin gonna get laid by the president?
No, like
I.
like because of the fighting that's going on behind him, like people are shoving to get to take a look at it. I accidentally bump into him by accident and I like splash my drink all over him to kind of distract him. Like, oh, I'm so sorry, Like, there's stuff going on back there. I'm so sorry, and I try and look for like a towel or something, and just like pat him down or whatever, just keep him off balance.
That performance was good enough. He's like, yeah, it's all right. You're fine.
And I try and pull him to like a chair or something, just like pat, like try, just get out of the way as much as I can.
Is there a balcony?
This is turning into one of those awkward rom-com things.
No, no, I will not allow it. Not again.
I'm not hitting on it. I'm just being like considerate and like, oh, I'm so sorry. Like, and like, I look for a chair, just like try and
give me a grapple check if you're gonna move him.
It's acrobatic or athletics, right?
Yeah, you're gonna be able to do pretty well because he's not gonna be able because he's distracted and he's off balance.
Oh, Origa.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you pull him away to another chair to like grab a towel and clean him up. So he wants to go back to what he was doing, but he's currently drenched in beer, and he's just like, I might as well clean this off. Now, anyway, Nari, all the way at the fucking beginning.
Nari didn't get very far.
Hasn't been able to move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I didn't even hit her.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So that's all she can move. I haven't been moving this character for some reason. So, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Zog.
You stare down, not.
Oh wait, don't we have to roll?
Oh yeah, no. All of you roll your deck saves.
I just have to go. I go back to a 5.
Yeah.
Zog. Me.
You.
Oh yes.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah.
What a good girl, please tell me.
Zog. You stare down, not Pluto.
You made it.
What?
You are not staring into the eyes of not Pluto. What do you do?
Oh, it is my turn, correct?
Fuck that guy.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh no, wait. Actually, you took your turn on his turn. Should have let you done that. How's about this? Because I want this interaction to play out a bit faster. I'm gonna let him take his turn, and I'll let you take your turn immediately after.
Okay.
He kind of looks at you and goes, we could do this a much easier way than you getting freaked out about this whole situation, right? He looks over at at one of the ropes. At some of the ropes. He puts a hand out and casts Eldritch Blast. 3 beams shoot from his hand and hit 3 more ropes.
He is at least level 11.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah. He brings the entire beam down, smashing to the floor below. Give me a dex saving throw.
Well, I have advantage on that.
Yeah, if you're raging.
No, I don't need to be raging.
Well, your advantage means fuck all.
Well, fuck you, dice.
You shouldn't have said anything.
You jinxed it, man. I try to roll out of the way, and I blow not Pluto's head off instead. It was
Good
an
luck with
accident,
that.
I swear.
How do you know he won't just grow a new head?
Well, Men in Black solved that situation really quick.
Shoot him in the dick.
Yeah, if his head grows back, you kick him in the nuts.
It's like, yeah, grow those back.
1d6 bludgeoning damage for every feet you fall. You're falling from a 30-foot height.
Superhero landing. Superhero landing.
Ooh. You take 17 points of damage because I rolled 2 6s and a 5.
17.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's not
You
that
got-
bad.
Yeah, you got Obi-Wan.
But yeah,
Ow.
you fall and break your knees.
Ow! It breaks my knees, but
It breaks your fucking knees.
could I use a reaction to either grab him or use acrobatics to try and land better?
No, your deck save was to try to land better.
Okay.
That way you would have taken half damage if you'd gotten it the right way. 17, you have that, so it's only 8 points of damage to my not Pluto, which is barely anything, honestly.
At level 11, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't affect him really. He's unfazed as he sort of lands on his feet.
How Sanctuary was up and running. Did that do anything for me?
No, because it's only for target attacks that are targeted at you.
Yeah.
And that wasn't targeted at you. That was an AoE effect. That's his action. He has some movement and a bonus action. You hit the ground hard, and it fucking hurts. This guy in front of you looks down on you and says, "Are you feeling more cooperative, or should we keep this going? Because honestly, I think I've lost my vantage point, and I think I might want to walk away. We could have a nice chat, maybe outside."
I ain't gonna let no stranger take me to no second location.
I didn't. Is Zog going now?
Zog's not going yet. You can make. He's talking to you. So during a discussion, he's taking a free action to do so. You can respond back, but it won't be your turn yet.
I didn't hear no bell.
Randy Marsh stands.
Can we at least take this outside?
That was not smart.
Come on, what the fuck? I thought this was a miracle.
When did Zog ever listen to somebody else's idea?
No one's going outside.
I'm gonna die. I want it witnessed.
Right?
You must witness it.
I don't want to make so much of a fuss. I've already knocked down their fixtures.
Yeah,
and
how
I'm
many
already,
people noticed
I'm already
that, by the
drawing.
way?
No, there is a crowd of people who turn, look at it, and they're like starting to come over and see if anyone's okay over there. The guy, the Abraham Lincoln guy, he starts fidgeting and like is looking over at the vat of acid now. What's it called? The two guys over in the corner by Mofon are also like looking, saw that and are now looking at Wanda, and the one guy who was talking to DJ now stares daggers at Wanda as well.
Something's about to go down.
I am so glad I positioned myself over here.
Even what's it called? Courtney looks at the scaffolding and looks at Wanda, and then looks at the rest of the track.
She might start moving away from her position. Oh shit.
So much for being. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
So he's gonna use his bonus action. You see that he begins weaving. He like puts his hand, his long hand, It's even like his arm seems somehow longer and extends farther than Pluto's for him.
Gross.
All the way into the ground where his shadow is. He pulls a blade from it and sort of shields it in front of him.
Oh my god, it's a warlock.
He was firing Eldritch Blast. That was a little
Hey, could be magic initiate.
Yes, he's a warlock. And yes, he does cast Shadow Blade. And yes, he just put a blade in his hand, and he looks at you for a moment and goes, "If you want to take your, honestly, I really don't want to have to fight you here, so I'm gonna walk outside. If you want to follow me or do what you'd like, come follow me." And he walks through the door. I'm gonna say you can take your reaction to hit him, but he's leaving basically.
Ice him.
All right, give me your reaction.
Did we hear this all the way over on our side?
You saw the scaffolding fall.
Did we
That
see
does
the
hit.
giant red orc going with it?
No, that doesn't hit.
Bullshit, a 19 doesn't hit.
A 19 is his armor class.
What the fuck? That is a fucking hefty ass fucking warlock.
Okay, so I have a 50-50 chance of hitting him, is what you're telling me?
No, Tygo's the defender.
Okay, 11 plus.
Yes, 11 plus. Yes.
Okay, so it's a 49% chance of hitting him.
Yeah, that's not terrible odds.
Okay, well, I missed.
Yup. You go for a punch. He sort of
I didn't
like.
go for a punch. I tried to shoot him with ice.
Oh, you go for a shot. He splits in half.
Ew.
Down the center as the shot goes through him.
Ew.
Someone's been watching a lot of Resident Evil recently.
Better Terminator 2. It's a T-1000.
Keeps walking outside. He walks outside. You're now dealing with not Pluto.
Who's like at least 6 levels ahead of you?
Don't do it.
Don't be
Get to the
stupid.
chopper.
Get to the chopper.
Could I do a... Hold on.
It's your action. It's your turn. What do you want to do?
Before, would I have the ability to do one ability check before it goes to my turn?
Sure, what is your check?
Sleight of hand.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna slip something on him.
I'm gonna say that will cost an action because you're trying to slip something into his pockets. It'll be your turn, and you'd use your you'd use your action to get sleight of handed.
Tracking device.
Well, I don't have a tracking device, but per se, I have something that could make a odor on him, but it wouldn't really do much.
Stink bomb.
Right, I thought you're supposed to always be prepared. Why don't you have a tracker?
Because I wasn't wearing the suit.
Oh, that's right.
Otherwise,
No
it'd
suit.
stick out like a sore fucking thumb.
Says the 7'2" red orc.
Trackers with you then. Like not all of them, but like maybe 1 or 2.
I mean, he was talking to a 7'2" blue furball just a second ago.
Purple blue.
Who split his entire body in half.
Did that not freak people out? I mean, you're.
No one saw it because of the rubble.
Huh?
No one saw it because of the damage that was done to the catwalk. They're currently behind the rubble of the catwalk.
Here's the confliction. On one hand, I know everyone is in position to deal with the people that are looking at Wanda. On the other
we?
hand...
I am. So is Jin.
Yeah, Jin, Hans, and Mofan are literally next to all 3 of the people that'd be causing problems.
As far as you know,
Yeah,
that's
the only
how many
issue is
people
the
there is.
DJ. Yeah.
And the other issue is I don't want to let this guy leave because, well, he's a problem.
Yeah.
He is a problem.
But if you
Kill you.
die, you can't fix the
Going to
problem
die.
later.
Either way, I
Do you
think
know what
that's a thing
happens?
for
Do you know what happens when you wander into an area that's higher level than you? You get your shit kicked in.
Anthony, this is your decision.
The common sense is saying you don't fight the thing that's a higher level than you.
No shit.
It does tell you that, but
I don't think-
also
I don't think
you
that's
can
even-
tell. I can tell you this: this thing's been holding back.
Yeah, no shit.
It will continue to.
And probably won't continue to.
Will continue to.
Because he wants to play with you. He's just fucking with you.
Yeah, that's why I'm particularly ready to go cowabunga.
Cowabunga it is.
It is a cat, and you are a mouse that it just caught.
Yeah, he's literally just toying with you.
11 levels. He
It's
has
your choice, Anthony.
Yeah, no, he has double my hit points. There's no way a level 5 takes on a level 1 in a
No
fair fight.
shit. He's got a
However-
19 AC.
So, Anthony, make your decision. Come on, you're wasting time.
Decision. Yeah. Do what you think is best. I would say play your character more than you play your common sense. Does your character think that they would at least chase after this person? Or would your character think wisely of this and go, I'm not fucking with the guy who can do all this shit?
Zog
Three
is wise enough to know when someone is trying to get a rise out of you and when they're basically what I'm trying to word here is he knows this guy is trying to bluff him into a corner here to separate him again.
I mean, you are
He's
a
not gonna
hunter.
be-
You should have this kind of...
He's not going to be happy about it, but he's going to do something that he should be doing. When you said everyone was looking nervous, so this person here,
Even Courtney.
even Courtney. So this person was getting nervous.
Yeah. He's getting nervous because he's not in position.
He's not in position.
The guy who just walked out.
No. The Abraham.
No. Abraham Lincoln.
He's not in position.
He's not in position. Yeah.
I
He's not
have
in
him,
position.
I have him kind of stuck in a chair.
Yeah, he's grappled. He's not in position.
Okay. And we're going to fuck it all. Zog is going to yell out to Wanda to get down.
From across the gym. How far away are you?
I don't know how
Over
far.
140 feet, 50 feet away. You're gonna yell at her from across the stadium.
Yeah.
Of people talking.
Big orc, yell out.
cheering. Give me.
Do you have thaumaturgy?
persuasion.
I have message, but not thaumaturgy. What was the check you asked for?
Persuasion from this far away to see if your voice gets caught, doesn't get caught up by all the other distracting conversations.
Well,
Oh
No.
I am
You-
taking a. Wait, what did you say, Juan?
You can just take a shot in the air, you know. I mean, a
Good.
gunshot.
Oh, I was gonna take a shot at this person. Since we already.
I thought he wasn't having a turn. I thought.
No, he gets his turn.
Yeah, that's why I was just like, fuck it.
How do you know maybe that guy is her friend?
There's a lot you don't know here.
Exactly.
Shot in the air would just as easily do the same thing.
Hmm.
A lot of missing variables here. So you gotta make your
Okay, so
decision.
I'm going to use my reaction to command that dude standing next to Wanda to look at me.
Don't.
Your reaction was set for something else, though.
Oh,
Okay,
so-
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
shoot.
you said it was for the first person to come through the track.
Okay, fair enough.
Fine, then shoot in the air.
Take a shot in the air. Again, give me now give me persuasion again. I'll basically consider it like advantage. You're trying to gather the crowd. Okay.
Boom.
People hear that.
Of course, the orc with the big gun gets the message across.
People hear that. They start looking around. Some of them start looking at you, seeing that you shot a fire in the air. Some other people get into start looking at each other, and then looking at Wanda and some of her associates, and begin moving towards them. This guy's gonna move here. This lady's gonna move here.
I mean, you did just have me fire a 50 cal into the air.
Yep, of course. And now shit's going down.
Well,
what you have started is basically a gang war in the middle of this entire arena.
well, shit. At least I'm
Oh
over
my
here
God.
by Wanda.
Why was the gunfire start a gang war? I thought it was fine to do anything but shoot at the arena.
Because you caused a distraction and you ruined everything, so now they're just gonna take their shot.
Some of them are just panicking and they're moving around. It hasn't started into a full out brawl yet, but people are getting ready.
Yeah, because technically all of these are technically they're civilians, but they're
Everyone here is a road devil.
Yeah.
So yeah, and some of them are on Courtney's side, some of them are on Wanda's side. So you shooting in the air like that is like lighting a powder keg.
Right. So are we done with the roller derby now?
No, the roller derby is still going because the combat has actually ensued. The war has not begun yet, but we are getting close. Doomsday is at 11:59.
I just want to know what I'm gonna be doing, because if I don't have to move past Wanda, I don't want to, because I probably just heard a fucking shotgun go off.
But yes,
I
you
think
heard a sniper.
anybody that was a student automatically knows what the hell that gunshot was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mofon, your turn.
All right. What am I seeing around me right now? Just nobody moving.
Oh, actually, before that, Courtney. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What was Courtney doing?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. She does not fucking care. She will burn herself into exhaustion to race up here and look Wanda dead in the eye and sort of give this signal with her finger.
Darius, by the way, what did she roll on her dex check?
The first check, she was fine. This one, and remember, the dex check is at the start of the turn.
Darius, can I take an opportunity attack against her when she goes past? Fuck her.
Like I said at the beginning of this race, while you're moving around the track, no one can take opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not necessarily playing fucking roller derby right now.
Well, now I'll play my reaction.
It doesn't matter because you're all moving. You're all moving on roller skates, and you're moving so fast that it's hard to actually take actions like that.
Darius, Hans is.
However, I will say Hans can sit.
So it's a DC 15 Wisdom save.
Got it. You might actually be able to get to her before she puts out her save. 12 plus. What's her Wisdom save? Nah, she's fine. That's an 18.
Wait, he has a +6 to her Wisdom?
Yeah.
I think
Very
probably
girl.
above our level too.
She's not that high level. She's at your level. It's just that she's getting a +2, and she has a +4 in her Wisdom. She has very good Wisdom.
Oh, wait, 16?
She rolled a 12, and she got a
you said
+6.
Wait, you said she got a +6
from her
plus
Wisdom.
Where's the other plus coming from?
+6 from her Wisdom save. It's a save. She rolled a 12. She got plus 6.
wisdom saving throw. Okay, sorry.
Okay.
It's a wisdom saving throw. That's what you asked for. And she gets a plus. She gets a plus 6 because she has 2 from proficiency and 4 from her natural wisdom.
Okay. Yeah, you said it was.
Yeah.
Confused. Next.
Sorry if I confused you. Next up, Mofa.
Those 2 people that are behind me that were suspicious. They doing anything?
Oh, they're getting ready to do some shit. On not Monday's turn, shit's about to break loose.
Ah. Oh, I don't know if I can take 2 at once.
That's what she said.
But just as a precaution, Zhao's claws are coming out now.
Okay.
But I'm gonna keep my distance and stay where I. You know what? Yeah, I'll keep my distance right here. I'll stay right where I am just in case they pull anything.
Got it. Winona's gonna make her move. Winona. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 7, 8. She knows that shit's going down. She's getting ready to cast. Actually, she looks ahead of her, in front of these 2 people that are ahead of her. She's gonna go back here and cast color spray on the both of you. On both.
No fun, wizard. No fun, wizard.
No fun, wizards out of counter spells.
Shit.
Unfortunately, no fun wizard just ran out of counter spells.
Oh
no. Color spray 60-10 plus 2d10 because she's hearing.
Spell slots already?
She's out of 3rd level spell slots to cast counterspell.
Yeah, so she doesn't have any 4th level?
No, she only has 2. She's not that high level.
She's our level.
Yeah, she only gets 2. And actually, she's a level above you at 5th level, but she still only has 2 3rd level spell slots to cast counterspell. Eight D10 roll. Cal, how many hit points do you have?
22.
How many does Veronica have? You both have 22. You both have the exact same number of hit points. You're both blind.
Blind.
You've been blinded.
Blinded by the light.
As this lady comes from behind you, says, "Hey, you two!" and just blasts you both with shining light. Lyrio.
Solar flare!
Your turn, and you're blind.
Okay, well, what the fuck can I do about it?
You know spell?
There is no save or check against it. It just lasts until the end of this turn.
Cast a spell, hit wild magic, explode.
No.
Ages 50 years.
That can't happen.
I think it's 9 at max.
If I roll something, it's gonna be a disadvantage.
If you roll an attack, it's a disadvantage. But if you're rolling any other kind of spell that would affect someone by making them roll for, let's say, a Constitution save or a Dex save, then that doesn't get disadvantage. It's just attacks. You also have disadvantage on you also automatically fail on perception checks and trying to see because you're blind.
Alright, it's 11:30. I got work tomorrow, so I'm gonna go.
I was planning on ending the game right after.
Does a 15 hit?
Does a 15 hit? Blah, 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 blah. Winona. Yes, she has a low AC.
Chill touch. She can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn. It has disadvantage on attack rolls against me until my next turn.
And you have now broken the rules of the Derby.
Don't care, she fucking hit me.
No, she didn't.
With a fucking spell, I don't give a shit.
Alright.
We're gonna finish this fucking race anyway.
She's got a point.
She does have a point. Veronica.
Also, Lyriel has a very short temper, so.
You do have a short temper, and now you're blind.
And pissed.
And angry, and you're angry.
Not as pissed as Sock right now.
Well, yeah, I can only imagine. I just heard a gunshot. There was a fucking catwalk collapsing. The gunshot means
You
Zog.
started a gang war.
This motherfucker again.
This motherfucker. Once again.
And you became the actual signal.
I had a feeling Darius was gonna Deus Ex Machina me as a when he was like, shoot your gun off in the air. I was like, I know I should be taking a shot at someone, but I don't want to get yelled at again for shooting someone.
Or shooting a student by accident, killing them.
There's no students here. Well, there are students here, but a lot of these are.
Yeah. Just like there were no students the last time a gang war got, and I apparently blew up one head.
That was a student's house, and those were students.
With gang members. How was I supposed to know the fucking students were gang members?
What, do you think students can't join a gang? Anyway, Veronica is just gonna cast. Oh man, she doesn't have anything like Dispel Magic to use. She's just gonna move. She's gonna take a move. You know what? Did you guys inform her that shit was going down like this, or no?
Well, with the shot, I would probably shout something like "shit's about to go down." That was Professor Zog.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She Misty steps out of the arena and just sort of like huddles and finds it somewhere to hide.
Basically, it begins again.
Okay, I'm gonna end right about here. On the turn of Not Monday, you're grappling the Abraham Lincoln guy, right?
No.
I'm going to have him take an action to try to break out of your grapple. Roll a grapple check for me.
Roll athletics again.
Yep. He rolled a 5, so he doesn't break out of it. He does try to like. Yeah, no, he did terribly. I was so sad to see the 5. I was like, why? Why does this have to be my day?
How could this happen to me?
It happened. But I'll be a fair DM and not play the narrative. I'll instead play what happened. I've been playing fair this whole time.
You sicked a level 11 on me twice. Ass.
But he hasn't killed you. I mean, he could, but he hasn't.
He's pissing me off.
Narratively, unfortunately, you were the one that was free for him to interact with.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I poured myself a bowl of cereal got up to get some milk, and I found him pissing in my Cheerios.
Exactly what happened.
You just take the bowl from the fridge.
Mofon, you see the two guys who are just behind you? They start like moving up and they draw knives.
Ah, fun! I like knives. See mine?
The race hasn't technically ended.
Because Lyriel and
because there's no shit going down. Because unfortunately for me, my John Wilkes Booth can't do his attack.
Did you seriously made the Lincoln, the John Wilkes Booth?
Yes. That'll be a very obvious reference.
The words
let me guess. He was going to take a shot at the vat behind her to make sure to have the vat of acid drop on top of her.
Yes.
Was that the plan?
Yes,
okay.
That was the plan. She would take a bunch of acid damage. She might survive the acid damage, but regardless, that would pop shit off, and the fight would start. And the fighting would start. Now he can't do that. So all of the people who are supposed to start punching are looking around confused like, where's the signal? Where's the start?
Wait, they set up one of their own guys next to Wanda to take.
That's not his guy.
That's,
that guy doesn't work for Courtney. The guy standing next to Wanda legitimately works for Wanda.
And you were gonna shoot him.
Yeah, you were gonna shoot him.
I was going to lethally shoot.
Rolls a nat 20.
But yes, currently my plan has been snafu'd, and these people are angry and want to start a fight, but can't yet because the signal hasn't gone off, so they don't know what to do.
Someone tackle Courtney while they have the chance.
I'm blind.
I will end the session here for today, but next time we pick up. I'm also going to say that Courtney, now having seen that her plan has absolutely failed, is no longer looking at Wanda. If anyone can give me a perception check really quickly before I close this out entirely. Lyriel, even through your... Well, no, you're blind. You don't make that check.
Oh, I can't?
No, because you can't see it.
Well,
you're looking for facial expression, and you can't hear or,
Wait,
feel
why
a face.
can't I hear?
I'm saying you can't hear the facial expression she's making, and you can't see it because you're blind.
Oh, I was thought you were trying to tell me I can't hear because I'm blind.
You can hear just fine, but it's not like you can hear a facial expression, so...
Is that why you turn down the radio when you're lost?
Jin, you notice that Courtney is no longer looking at Wanda. She is now looking at the exit.
And right now, there's only 2 exits, right? The one near me and the one near Zog.
Yes.
Okay.
And she's on the wrong side of the track.
Yes.
This bitch is gonna have to get by me, and I'm pissed as it is.
Her plan has been fucked, and now she's here, and it's bad.
I'm gonna grab this motherfucker from behind.
She's standing right there in front of the person she was hoping would be shot or covered in acid, and she's not.
Just standing there menacingly.
And she is filled with dread as she looks around going, how the fuck do I get out of here?
I'm gonna grab this motherfucker from behind.
She's not, because Wanda's just going to leap down and proceed to beat a bitch.
I'm gonna grab this bitch from behind and ask her how she feels about wild magic.
Damn.
Hey, motherfucker, how do you feel about wild magic?
Is there for our Lord and Savior, wild magic? Yes, we're going to end the session for today. And next time, we're going to come back to, oh shit, I'm in trouble. Oh shit, I fucked up. No shit. No shit. Why does everything suck?
Even if I get, if I don't take damage, I don't have to make a concentration saving throw, do I?
If you take damage, yes, you have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Did that actually damage us?
No, it's not a damaging spell. That's why I said your attack disqualifies you. Her attack didn't, because it's not a damaging
I don't
spell.
give a fuck about being disqualified. We're about to get into a fucking gang fight.
Gang war begins.
That is the last thing on my mind is fucking roller derby.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's about to go down, and unfortunately, my guys are on the losing side of this shit.
I was like, yeah, after we heard the catwalk crash and the gunfire, we're like, okay, we're done with this.
Yeah, we were like, all right, now we're gonna do what we actually came here to do.
There was definitely some
fun mode has disengaged. Kill mode is engaged.
All right, guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and head out. Catch you all
See ya.
week after next, because I'm not here Sunday. So.
Well,
wait, are we gonna have a session next weekend?
Well, we only have one person missing. We could puppeteer. Somebody can puppeteer.
But next week isn't next
Just
week?
don't give it to Anthony because he
Thursday?
can't.
Is it Mother's Day? No, it's not Mother's Day. That's on another week.
Would next Thursday be Mother's Day?
No, next Sunday. But I thought it was Mother's Day, but it's not Mother's Day. That's 2 weeks from now. Right? I think.
No, he can't be
Because
here because he's going to the K-pop event. That's what he's saying.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to remember Mother's Day.
It is 2 Sundays from now.
I thought so.
Somebody can just puppeteer that Mofon. It's fine.
Yeah. Damn all of you.
What?
Fuck you.
What? I just happened to run into him and just like I'm trying to help him out.
Totally.
Also, fuck you, Anthony, for not taking the bait.
Oh, fuck me for not taking the obvious bait that was obvious.
Yes.
He's gonna chase after
I was
someone
like-
that's almost twice their level, Darius.
I was like, I want
How would-
to.
Yes, but
I
how would
want
you
to,
know
but I
that?
know not to. But I want to.
Why
Fuck you
would you
for making
want to?
Loktar Ogar, victory or death.
Damn.
Yeah, but that's usually with an opponent you could think you can beat, not with one that's like there's a massive strength difference.
I mean, I wouldn't say that I think I could beat him, but I definitely could put some hurt on him.
No, you couldn't.
Realm Hellscream didn't challenge a demon lord, a pit demon alone.
Oh yeah, no, he's meant.
See you later, guys.
I had
later.
him like, pick I had him pick specifically Zog because I was like, he's the oldest. It makes the most sense to have him grabbed, especially since he's alone now. This will be perfect. And I know
the Grandmaster plan there was to throw grease and bonfire his.
my thought was, I know Anthony will take the bait. My brain was like, Anthony will take the bait. Of anyone here, Anthony, it'd be Anthony or Dan to take the bait.
It's like,
Wait, why me?
I was like, I want
Your
to.
character would.
I want to, but I don't.
Let's be frank, you would.
Like character-wise, Rally and Zog probably would.
Yes. Of the two characters I thought would take the bait, you two were the ones who would absolutely take
And
the bait.
don't worry,
I think-
Zog wouldn't die. He would come back.
No.
I already told Darius what would have happened.
I don't know if... I don't think Lyriel would take the bait. I think she'd be too intimidated.
Yeah, I don't think you would take the I don't think... That's why I was saying, I don't think anyone else but Zog or Riley would take the bait.
Actually,
Because no one else would be dumb enough.
Actually, no. That's not true. If you say the right things and piss her off, she might have a lapse of judgment. Depends on how
True.
you're threatening her.
I mean, he could have just turned himself into Hazel.
That's not fair.
Why would he turn himself into Hazel
Because he
then?
would be threatening her with harming him, like he did to Pluto with you.
Mm-hmm.
That's like an easy trigger button for Lyriel.
Yup. What, you think this guy doesn't... Do you think this guy cares that it's an easy trigger button? You think he wouldn't go through a bunch of other faces first? Probably starting with your brother?
How does he know? Like, is he a mind reader? Does he have like detect thoughts going on at all times?
Not at all times. Just with a few people that he's seen. Specifically the people in the basement that he recently encountered.
Yeah,
You don't know about
fun
don't
thing
even know
is,
about
fun thing is, like, he wouldn't even, if he tried to do that with Callus, he'd get nothing. It's leak spin 24/7 up in there.
I think his head would start hurting the second he tried.
What is this bullshit?
What's even in your head? God damn it!
Suddenly it's just a dial tone noise.
I can only imagine what would happen with Jethro. It's like look into his mind. It's like, oh, well.
There's 70 goblin whores in here.
Why are there so many goblin whores? This is not what I was expecting today.
What is this?
Oh, Pluto, it's like keep looking. It's like oh. I mean,
with Pluto, he would have read his entire subconscious and seen everything, all of his compulsions, and all of his care for his wife and all that.
And what, he would have turned himself into wearing a tweed jacket and sat down in a chair and went like, "We need to have a talk."
No, he probably would have turned into his wife to piss him off.
I don't know if changing into Lyriel's brother would have actually provoked her too much.
Ow.
I mean, it's more of it's a threat. It's basically, I can make myself look like anyone I want, even you, and that means I can get myself access to anyone I want, even the ones that are close to you.
Oh yeah, no, if you would have threatened her with that to either her brother or Hazel, she would have absolutely lost her shit.
Yep. That's the point. That's the point of this character.
It's too easy to make her upset. She gets upsetty spaghetti very easily, especially recently.
Yeah. For Riley, I think the trigger would be he turned to Riley's dad, looking kind of disappointed at her.
Oof.
Also, while still having a sort of evil, very evil sneer underneath the disappointment.
You're semi-right in the sense that she would be like upset, but she would just try to punch you in the face.
That's what he wants.
Yeah.
That's what he wants. He wants you to fight him.
Hence why
look at
you
and
and
go,
Zog would be. Hence why you and Zog would be the ideal bait.
Yeah. Perfect.
Riley, she'd look at you and go. She'd look at you and go, parental figure issues, and nod knowingly.
Jin would have been a little harder. I think he would have turned into Jin and just said, "Look at us. We died 5 times."
You motherfucker.
I would have tried to punch him at least once, but then it's like if he walked outside, I would have been like, I'm not fucking doing it.
Depends on, to be honest, it would depend on how he threatened her. She may or may not follow him.
Oh no, the threat is exactly what I said. His threat would run along the lines of, his threat would begin as he turns into your brother, then he turns into Hazel, then he turns into you, and finishes off by saying, "It would be very easy for me to make my way to any of them and check in, as it were."
Yeah, no, that'd piss her off.
Yeah. But again, like
the funny thing
there
is,
would
though,
all be chances for us to be dragged in. It's just all of our group, Zog and Rally have the highest chance and the easiest to kind of follow them.
Yeah. I was thinking of either doing Pluto. I was thinking Pluto, Callus, and then maybe someone from your tribe that is for Anthony.
What?
I'm gonna pull that. Someone from your tribe, someone you respected in your tribe, is another face that he could have taken.
Oh, he would have definitely just gotten shot for that one.
I should have started with that. I knew I should have. I had it in my back pocket. I was gonna.
It is like
outside.
I'm going to show you Pluto.
That's what was waiting for you outside. He was gonna switch his face to someone from your tribe, and I was just gonna be like, "Well, it looks like you found me."
Dick. Ass.
Ass, titties, ass and titties. Ass, titties, ass and titties. The good shit.
I would probably take a swing at him, but I wouldn't be. It would be the Echo taking a swing at him because just be like, I'm like, I know you're baiting me and it's working. I'm not gonna get your.
I know you're playing me. I know you're playing me, but you're right.
But you right. I'ma fuck you up.
Oh, that was basically what I was going with. He's still outside, and he can just walk back in and start harming people. You know that, right? You have basically let a rogue element with a lot of power just walk outside.
Oh, well.
Yeah, but he also didn't seem like he was really interested in doing anything outside of what he was told to do.
Yeah, well, told to do or feel like doing. He didn't have to change his face to someone you know. He didn't have to go and bother you that much. But he so wanted to.
Did he just want to talk to Zog?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because he knew he
Good
was
night.
easy to fuck with.
Good night.
yeah. Good night.
Fucking prick.
I like making good adversary characters for players. That way you have someone to look at and go, I'm gonna kick your ass one day. I know I'm lower level than you, but one of these days, I'm gonna come around and beat that ass.
What the hell is that? This is my dubstep cannon. What?
One of these days, when you get to a high enough level to actually pose a threat.
Fucking wubstep.
Right now, that fight would not end well for any of you.
I mean, I'd be taking half damage, probably dealing roughly half damage to him.
You'd be taking half damage on physical attacks, except that he's a magic user and has mostly only used psychic attacks so far, hasn't he? Which goes through any rage resistance.
Any rage resistance?
I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's a. I'm not sure if there's a barbarian who has resistance to psychic. I'm pretty sure all of them have. It's their only vulnerability is psychic.
Checking.
Yeah. Because rage gives you resistance to like most things, but
Bear is literally everything except psychic damage.
Yeah.
So even resists magic damage.
Yeah. But it doesn't resist psychic, which is a lot of what he can do. So,
Bear is literally the most defensive barbarian you can
it's
have.
a tank.
Mhm. So yeah, he is your natural enemy.
To be completely
Stairs,
honest,
the crippled natural enemy.
to be completely honest, Lyriel's biggest enemy is herself.
Yeah. Well, for now.
In more ways than one.
Like,
why is it that the first thought that came to mind is like wakes up in the morning, sees reflection, hello, my worthy adversary.
sees what's it called? Oh god. Oh man, that's what I'm gonna do next. He comes back in, changes to Zog's shape, and goes, alright, now you have a worthy adversary. Our battle will be legendary.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I could get in some decent attacks using my sorcery points before I absolutely explode myself.
Probably.
Actually, the wild magic surge against him would probably be the most effective use.
Yeah, actually.
No one's prepared for that shit.
No one's safe when wild magic's on the table.
Hell no. Not even myself. Especially not myself.
We're gonna play a game of Russian roulette. You know that's supposed to be played with a revolver, right? Not a clip.
I am the revolver.
I too like to live dangerously.
You know that's supposed to be played with a revolver, not a fucking bazooka, right?
Cox bazooka, get fucked.
Cox bazooka pointed at the
Hell yeah.
bazooka pointed at the ground.
That's wild magic surge in a nutshell.
I feel like I'm listening to the goddamn Venture Brothers thing. Did you just cock your stick?
Oh god, that would be kind of rough to fight against, honestly.
Wild magic?
Yeah, wild magic's annoying.
Wild card bitches.
I am annoyed that you got through my evil scheme, which wasn't really that big of an evil scheme, honestly.
Yeah, kind of you happened to rely to one guy to start it off.
Call someone a bitch and expect them to kill them. Then we would have had Robo-Zog. Just
I
want
was-
to come back as
I
a
mean,
warp.
a lot of things didn't go the way I wanted. I wanted Zog to fight that guy.
I don't think Zog's
Like,
that
I-
stupid.
Maybe
I,
if Zog was like 2 levels higher, he might have. But
Like, honestly, I would have thought the reason why I had Zog and like double check because it's a factory, so there are catwalks obviously. Because I thought you would have a sniper up in the rafters or something, but no,
No,
you
I
had
was-
him in the crowd.
No, I had him in the crowd. Of course I have him in the crowd. Why would I put him in the
no, he
rafters?
just decided to have the sniper in the catwalks be the guy that'd be like, "Hey, how's it going?"
Like, you could have had
I-
two
I put-
so that
I had the-
you're somewhat guaranteed.
I had the catwalk specifically because I knew it would draw one of you to it.
Well, yeah.
My goal was I would put one of you would go there. My thought was probably going to be Zog, and that would be the perfect
Because
place to
Zog's
have
the
a
only with
stranger to
the
walk up.
fucking rifle.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So you putting yourself there went all according to plan.
I was going to shoot John Wilkes Booth. Literally, if that guy didn't show up to bother me.
But then your plan was foiled by a rom-com. Oops! I dropped my drink all over you. Let me clean you up.
I mean, it didn't foil the plan so much as like, all right, that one's being cared for. Let's go and check the other 2.
I mean, there are still a lot of other people in the crowd who are.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I
I'm
mean,
going
to
to
start
end stream
off,
right
yeah.
now.
I mean,
Thursday is going to be Aldea.
more strife.
We've got Drees has decided to discontinue playing with the group, and we will have a. Actually, I'm not sure how we're doing that just yet. We might just puppeteer him until the end of the pyramid, and then we will have a different player be subbing in for our missing player. So yeah, got that to look forward to.